Good morning everyone. How you doing, guys? How you doing? So, today, a bit more Star Trek Voyager. We left off a pretty exciting area last time. We were pretty low on fuel, if I remember. I did actually, after the stream, just turn off a few rooms, just to make sure we didn't instantly lose everything. And I have to have a look at what we have to do before we move, but let's have a look. Musica, bruna de joie, be gone, be gone. There we go. Continue the game. Continue. Can override the autosave. That is load autosave, load manual save, yes. I know manually save it there. I have to be real careful because it looked like warning like we were going to restart everything. That's the plan. As you can see here, our situation. We got some Borg crewmen, which we haven't found a way to house them yet. There's apparently Borg alcoves. We haven't found yet how to use those or where to unlock them even. My fuel is pretty low. As I said, I turned down all the rooms to make sure we don't run with the 80 cost per cycle. And to survive 11 cycles until 7 reports back. The biggest problem though is we're basically at the end of the sector. Actually, have we scanned this one already? Maybe not this one. There's still stuff. There's still stuff to do. Good, good. Because we've been over all of these places here. And these are all empty, as you can see here. So we basically got everything already in the sector. So it's like, how do we get fuel? Although there is fuel here. There is some. I think we can go back. So this one I need to remember. If I... Blocked. Borg space is too dangerous. We must press on. We can't go back. So there's no going back at all. Yeah. So we can only go forward. Now, we end up over here. We got some uranium laying around here. Do we grab that? This is 2 cycles away. We can easily grab that. And how far away is this over here? 4 cycles away. So we can easily grab the uranium to just fill up. And we fly around here. I do want to wait as much time as possible to get our... actually, I do want to get as much research done as possible, which is a point. What are we researching right now? The crew. Moral stability protocols, yes. Penalties on low morale are decreased by 33%. So if you go to here and we go to morale, these penalties, what they say is the penalties are reduced by 33%. So this will be minus 7%. And then plus 16%. 16? No, it's 13.3%, I think. And it's the same. Or the number would go down. I think actually the downside will be reduced and the threshold will still be the same. At the moment we're at neutral morale between 800 and 3000. We want to be, of course, the high morale. So I hope to not have to use that research too much, but we had the points laying around and I was like, use it because we have a lot of research points. Anything specific you want here? I do want to unlock the holodeck level 2. Not because I want it, it's way too expensive. But then I can go onto holodeck energy efficiency. And that will lower the holodeck cost. At the moment it's 25 power per cycle. Which is quite a lot. And this will help significantly. Also, there was this thing. Let's have a look aboard the ship. As you see, most things are off. Actually, I kept most of the crew still housed. I'm still upgrading this crew quarter here to allow for more people. I want to make sure that all my crew is in here, and I'll basically remove everything here. I'm removing this officer quarter already, which is also very expensive. Buy up this observation. So there's 2 more crew quarters here. And one I turned off even though we don't have the housing. Because I just want to make sure we get the people down there and just don't waste the fuel here. For minus 40 on, for minus 40 on morale, minus 22 on deuterium. Now we know we only have to go for 4 cycles, so it's about, well, it's about 88 deuterium, sorry, to use. So we can easily do that. So if I turn off my main engineering by 1, go to 32. That is still fine. It means I can turn this one on to lower that negative there. Then I have power enough to turn you on. To make that negative even less significant. We now have plus 20 morale from the... Sorry. We get plus 20 morale from the whole deck. Let's turn on the... Not the biolab. Observation line is already on. It's already on. This biolab. Now this biolab here was making... Nothing right now. Because it's turned off. Weird. I can turn it on. I tried to make it so that I would have everything important turned on. I do want to turn on my cargo base. Because I'm using the power anyway. Hydroponics, same deal. We still have some power left. Not hydroponics. I get that food going. We might actually give them food. I think we are already giving them food. Yeah, there's normal food rations. If you want to get the morale up, which I kind of want, I think we want to go for premium replicator rations. They're now plus 15 morale. Look at the cost here. Deuterium. Bam. We only now have about 10 cycles to go. We know we only need 4 cycles to go to the next zone. Then we have to travel to the next deuterium deposit. But the -5 we can handle easily. It's just, do we get enough fuel over there? Is the question. It's a bit risky. I can still turn this on, this biolab here, and I think I want to. Yeah, I'll turn it on, because I do need to get myself some more bioneural cell packs, so I can open up these 2 life support. We'll both take 7 of them. It's insane, but there's the biggest deck we have, and the last 2 decks we have, by the way. So yeah, I'm gonna turn it on. This is science as well. This biolab is making, yeah, it's indeed making the bioneural gel packs. It's using food, which we have. It uses the uranium, which we have, and that's it. And I will also make some Borg nanites. I don't know what we need them for, but when we need them, I want them to be ready. And then we have 2 power left, so we can't do another science. Would be nice, but we have a lot of science already. I think we leave the 2 power as is then. This is 3 power, right? Yeah, 3 power. So okay, we're gonna waste about 10% of our fuel per cycle, and we're going to the next system. We're not going here, so let's go to this system over here. I want to go somewhere where there's a lot of things right next to each other. So let's go over here. So it's all very close. I think I'm gonna go here anyway. Grab those and hope one of them is fuel. That's the hope. Else we have to turn things off. We can scan that. Never mind. Now, our hull is still pretty damaged. That's the crew quarters. Item research. Moral stability protocols. Good. So now we have less downsides on being on low happiness. Do we do the holodeck now or later? Advanced industrial replicator. Repair time and stuff is good. Crafting cost lower is nice. I do like large battery compartments. Increase repair rate of warp core per cycle. I don't know how warp core gets repaired at all, actually. I never really had a damage as far as I know. So I don't really know. I do want to get a large cargo bay. Shuttle construction time. Better trading. I barely ever do trading. More time available? No. Trying to see if we can lower any kind of ongoing cost. Basically, that's what I want to do. Mobile emitter. Get the doctor in. Yeah, get the doctor in. Make sure the doctor is available. We can do some science with him. That's good. I'd like to have even faster science because the 12 cycles is pretty long, but it's fine. Then let's have a look at what happens to our morale. So our morale is now 10, 20, and 20. I see no difference. I would expect this to have changed over the science we just. It's the same threshold, same numbers. Okay. Not the best. Officer's quarters removed. Good. No one is unhoused. This one is ready. Can I upgrade you? I want to upgrade all of these. So 25 and 40. Yes, it's expensive in titanium, but yes, I'll do it. So these two are already upgraded. This one is already level 2, as you can see. And has an extra bunk. That's basically the easiest way to see. Basically, the bunk bed opens up. These two housed in 15 people instead of the normal 10. And they also give a bonus to morale by +1, which the basic one does not give. So yeah. We found fuel. Perfect. I could open up with torpedoes, but it's going to be lower results. I could do a shuttle as well. Means I have to turn it on. It's 651 as well, but the risk here is pretty high. Have we got a shuttle? I think our shuttle got destroyed last time, didn't it? No, there's a shuttle right there. 8 power. We don't have that at the moment. So we hold some hydroponics. I do like the food, but for a second here, we can do that. There we go, 8 power. And we go out, we take it again. So the chance of getting the good result is way higher with a shuttle. Let's hope they don't once again wreck my shuttle. Don't wreck my shuttle, please. Okay, I was worried there for a second. Good. Now we've done that. We just simply turn it off again, because I prefer to have food. That's how we do it. We just have to turn things on and off all the time. Actually, I think I can just do E on it, right? No, apparently not. Well, E was turning it on, but no. Good. Now let's scan around. Fuel, perfect. Uranium, useful, but we're kind of full on that at the moment. More fuel. Titanium, we need that for more pleasant cabins. And that's pretty important to get. Fuel, titanium, more fuel. Yeah. I need a lot of fuel. Lots of fuel and titanium. Good stuff. Good stuff. So we can carry about 750 more fuel, which I'm gonna grab. We can grab more over here. So I think we just grab this one for. Actually, we go for the uranium first. Waste a bit of fuel going there. Then we go there, waste a bit more fuel. Then we take all we can get here. Grab those two, go to the fuel again. Yeah. I want to make sure to make the least amount of wasted trips. Not that we need the uranium at the moment. I leave it for now. Do want to build something. Because this is the moment we want to use the uranium if we can. How much do you need to upgrade you? That's gonna be 50 lithium, so that will take a while. We don't have titanium for you. I could build another room here, but we don't have people to man every room. Actually, since we're not running every room. What would I want to build here then? What would be good here for now? We got the 2 engineering offices. How much to improve them actually? We need the science. They're going to use bioneural gel packs. These ones are already upgraded. So that's all fine. Hydroponics base. What does upgrading them do? 1 more power, we get half more energy. So we do need to get this. Because we get... we're going from getting... What is it again? 50 per 10, so we get then 5 food per cycle. And we're changing it up then to 7.5 food per cycle, which is pretty good for only 1 power more, which is a very good deal. We have to wait for the titanium to make it. So improved hydroponic is a good one. I could also... I can't build one of these because it will cost us another bioneural gel pack. What would upgrading these cost? Also bioneurals. So not much we can do into it. Shall we just go for another biolab? I think go for another biolab. And we got one over here, so let's build another one here. Laboratory, yes. 20 titanium. Okay, we need 20 titanium. Also, this one room here is a bit confusing. It's a waste assembler, right? And it costs me a lot of materials. But it will make me, every 10 cycle, it can make 60 deuterium. So it makes 6 deuterium per cycle. But the power cost is, as you can see on the right, 14. Every deuterium we burn makes, on basic, makes 5 power. With the upgrade for 6 power, so we're wasting to have this running. wasting 2 and a little bit deuterium per day, for 10 days to get 60 deuterium back. So that's a net positive of 4, right? Every 10 cycles, so 6 per day. We're wasting 2 per day. So this is actually an infinite source of fuel. I thought it was not going to be efficient enough. It is, although we need a lot of the bioneurals for that. I thought it was not efficient, but it is actually efficient to make these things. So we will have to build that later. It turns 2 into 4. Well, let's say over 10 cycles, it's 2 to spare. How much for 6? 3 days. So we're losing. It's about. We about make twice the amount of the deuterium by running this than that we put into it. About. Okay, that's actually worth doing. We don't have this unlocked yet. Regeneration alcoves, which we need for a Borg. The problem is, I don't know where to research this. Missing technology. You would think it would be in the Borg tech tree, right? We're doing the mobile emitter first, but... nanites, nothing. Electric field generator. This for healing. For healing patients. Shield matrix. Ooh. Reduce all damage taken by 5%. Now that is great. Lowers morale as well. So having Borg tech on board lowers morale. That's all the Borg that I've basically unlocked here, I think. We've got the Borg R module, so we have a better hull integrity. So nothing there. I would assume then science or crew. It's on the left side, science labs. Getting biolab level 2 would be good as well. I'm just not sure how much more it will cost. We will make double the amount of resources, for example, Borg nanites or gel packs. If you have a biolab level 2. I'd love to get that because that's kind of a bottleneck for us right now. I'd like the advanced lighting module so we have less energy upkeep on the hydroponics base. 25% less, which is insane. I want that. That's just basically earning deuterium. Field service is good for more XP. Metaphysical shield is something I want. So there's a lot of things I want, but still not what we needed. We needed the alcoves. Extra morale for all things. Good. I don't see it. This is pretty insane. Deuterium waste reduction. We can feed more people per deuterium. So that means we have to waste less on it to feed people. I'd love to go full replicated route. I'd probably go both so I can switch it up. And make them happy with both. And I see nothing about the Borg here. About the Borg alcoves. Construction time. It's all construction time for shuttles. Oh, this is the cost. Okay, that's good. I do want to get a large cargo bay because that is just insane. It's a very big room. And I want to put it in the bottom, but first I need to open up those two levels. I mean, I could already build it in a different place and then rebuild it later. Ooh, building, upgrading, and repair costs down by 10% is pretty good. Yeah, I don't see any kind of Borg alcove thing. I don't see it. Maybe I'm blind. It's not on here, so that's not the thing. So I don't know how to house the Borg. I don't know. They're unhappy about it. I wish I knew how. We need to find out how that works. That's being upgraded. We're getting titanium is the plan. Yep. But first, the radium we can't really fit in anymore. So I'll leave it for now. I don't have another storage bay available. I do have the space for the super cargo bay, by the way. This is the exact space we need, right? Yeah, I think a little bit more even. So I might just build it here, and later when I have these open, I will build it here. Where I actually want it. You're off because of power reasons. And at the moment we're feeding ourselves with fuel, because that is just the best way, but that also makes we lose a lot of term. I don't want to go any higher setting on my my power consumption right now. I'm kind of okay with -4, that's kind of fine. Yeah. So we can't turn on more science, which we don't really need at the moment. More fuel, please. Replication range are gonna stay on anyway, so that's an easy free morale. That's an easy free morale. Bizarre collectors, yes, that's what you're for. No longer super red over there. Still we got hull damage. I do want to set my second crew also on repairing the hull. You are hull repair. You're ready on hull repair. You are good. It's gonna cost me more. I can top off over here. Crew quarters is increased, yes, good. So now we should get even more motivation for people. Use tractor beam to consolidate the debris for easier collection. Yes, tractor beam it. Grab it. And we're full on storage, perfect. Now what's this? Scorpion. We do not want to leave the sector behind, no. We're gonna have to listen to that alarm for quite some time, apparently. I'll leave this one behind as well. Dig deeper to get more. Dig deeper to get more. Not that. Oh, close. We go for fuel instantly because our fuel is a bit low. Science, perfect. Done. Mobile emitter is done, so we can use the doctor now. I think we go large cargo bay. Start research, yes. That sounds like a really good option, so I don't have to leave things behind or not waste them. Layout of the ship, no. Wants me to rebuild the ship. I have already built my ship quite often, quite amazing, so... we don't have a level 2 shield yet, which is on the list. 600. We kinda need it, so I'm gonna go for the high and hope we are lucky. We're lucky. We still have a lot of fuel in the system though, so not too worried about it. Titanium required. Energy dissipator. We don't have that, so no point. I'm gonna risk ship health. I'm gonna risk ship health, yeah. Oh, we lost 3 crew. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, we get barely anything. Crew not happy. Wait, crew not happy. Means we do have less to waste on feeding them. So there is a positive in it. Not a great one. My fuel is still low. I'm gonna grab this one as well. I was hoping to skip this one. I couldn't. 900 or this one. This one could damage me, but more chance to succeed. I'll go for the simpler one. The navigation deflector. Yeah. We got some. A few injured people. Is my... Yeah, my sick bay is turned on, so that's good. No problem. Titanium. We need to get some of that, and there's another one. And the crew's happy because we gave them good food. Nice. Let's see. Beaming. Recycle parts. Highest risk, but for 60, I'll go for highest risk. Oh, nice. That's a good amount. That means we upgrade you. We can't do 2, but now at least I got 4 upgraded or in the upgrade process. I'm gonna grab the fuel. Then grab the... Oh, yeah, large cargo weight. Nice. Level 2, we can't do that. We don't have the science for that. Engineering officer level 2 might be nice. There was a resource thing we could do, right? Less power for something. Advanced lighting module. Yes, 25% less power for hydroponic space, which we have 3 for at the moment. So, yes, less power for those. A Class E planet. Molten surface, extremely high temperatures, and intense solar radiation. Highly dangerous. We have the phaser, so phaser it. Ooh, unfortunate. That's so close. Well, a bit more hold down. I want to get the fuel anyway, so grab fuel. We need it. We can only beam board things, so beam it aboard. That's bad. We're almost full. So we grab this, and then we call it good. Although, I can grab this now, because we now have space for it. So I will. This is only 17. Let's activate a shuttle. Let's activate a shuttle. That means we need the 8 again, so... Pause you for a sec. Same for you. That should be enough to power you. Now, do not blow up my ship, please. Do not blow up my ship. God damn it! Why? And I got nothing for that, and I got people died as well. More pressing matters, and yeah. We got some more crew left. That's a problem, because now we're getting low on people now a bit. But the crew gets better quarters all the time. And this is offline. We need 5 power for this. I can turn you off again, because there's no shuttle anymore. Which is a problem, but there's no shuttle anymore. There. Good. So we've got 4 of them, which are already pretty good. That means 10, 20, 30, 40 people. 70 people, 100 people. We have 100 people on board. That means I can take this one and dismantle that. This one also dismantled later. It's gonna give me uranium, not enough to fill me up, but that's gonna save on power. That's very good. Yeah, we're not filled up. Grab the fuel. We're full on. Let's get more uranium. Do we have 40? We don't have 40. No, we need more. I can disassemble him as well. So, dismantle that. Enter ship. Advanced lighting module. Nice. So, less power used. Perfect. Shall I go to higher science? We don't have the science for it. We need to activate our science lab again, and we don't have the materials. But we have 44. 44 is not useful. Maybe for Borg early stuff. We need 70 to activate level 2. I'm still confused on where to find the Borg housing, though. I don't have that, so that's a bit of a... I don't know. Observation house and biolab. I think I want to put this one up there, so we have that on one deck, so I can turn off the biolab if I want to, and just have to shut down the entire deck if I want to. So let's build a observation house. We can't, and I think I put this biolab as well over there as well, so I have all the biolabs next to each other. Yeah, I will dismantle this one. That is, it's gone. We got all the materials, so we can instantly rebuild it. Observation lounge over there. Good. So then it's on one deck with my shield. I don't want to turn on my shields anyway. I want to turn off my shields anyway, so that's good. And this biolab needs 4 more cycles. I then want to replace it over there, so they're together. And these are both science. That's good. Weapons and stuff. I think I'll build my... what is it? We need this one. It only requires... It requires 6 sideways and 2 high. And 30 titanium. That's the part we don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, would fit perfectly in here. Perfectly. Oh, we could ask. We could ask. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. We will wait till the ads are gone. I wasn't paying attention. That was on me. Sorry about that. It's only a few seconds. It's literally a few seconds. And welcome back from the ads. Oh, what's my ads down there? Ah, let's go up there. Yeah, good place. I was a bit late with seeing the ads. My apologies for that. You missed a little bit about me flying around and grabbing things. And pondering the science tree. I did move my observation lounge over there next to the mess hall. And I want to put my all the biolab over here. So I can turn off all my biolabs with just turning off the life support here. And just have an entire deck just turn off, which is a lot of power just instantly gained if I need to. And this alarm is still ringing. It still is. And these two, we're repairing the hull quite well actually. Oh, that's also good research to do. There is a research, I believe, that allows you to repair fast. This one. Increase hull repair for each work team by 1 per hull cycle per hull integrity per cycle. We don't have a science for it right now, but that's pretty good. Actually, speaking of science, I want to turn on my science lab, which is 9 power. We can. We have the power laying around. Ah. It's because we got we just got the research done that makes my hydroponics use less power. Also, I turn them off. But they use less power, so that helps. Bam. Good, good. Yeah. That also means that I have to put... I can't turn this, of course, there's no one sick. But this needs to be... This is the only place where I can put Tom, where it's kind of useful. And so the doctor will go here. Becomes a scientist. Actually, I can put 7 here. 90% research, 12%. 7. Oh, same as Harry Kim. Science, 7 go there. It's a biolab. What does a hero do here? Production time. Doctor, go actually, Cass can do it as well. Interesting. Anyways, Doctor can start making more bioneural gel packs. That's good. Tom will have the actually. Oh no, I thought I could just do the sick bay on this is all life support, right? So I have the mess here. I have observation lounge here. I could move my shield generators here, but then I can't turn off the deck if I do that. Which I don't want to turn off anyway. I think I put my sick bay over there. I might want to replace my shield. I want to replace it at some point anyway. With the metaphasic shield. And then put the shield generator somewhere else. Which could be down here. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Anyway. What can we grab? Not a very good rate of success. But if we get it, it's great. We can't fit it all though. Doesn't matter. We can't fit it. So I'll just grab whatever I can. There. Pretty good. Now we need titanium for the next one. Yeah. So we got everything done here. So this... Oh, and never mind. There's more. I could store some titanium... some duranium. Let's see. This one requires 50 to build. Engineering's office. We don't have the crew to make it, which is odd. One is building this one. These two are repairing my hull. Let's turn one off. You stop repairing my hull. And then we build here the most expensive thing we can make with uranium as possible. This is uranium storage, basically, what I build. We don't have titanium, so we can't do that. So this is 50. This is also 50. Okay. Can't build these. So it seems like 50 is the highest I can build. 60, but that's with titanium again. 150. 120, but still titanium. These are all titanium and stuff. Yeah. And you probably... I can't build any of you. I still haven't found where to make these, which is annoying. But 50 is the best, so just put one here. Just so we have wasted that 50 uranium, means I can grab this uranium over here. Do that. That's a lot of deuterium to run there to grab it, because that's gonna be 9 cycles away. It's about 600 and a lot. Nah, we just go on. It's cool we have uranium, but we can grab all. Leave the sector. Yes. Here are complete Years of Hell. I've not completed. No, still in the process. Cutting beam control unlocked and something else unlocked. Regenerate. Oh, now. Okay, this was already. We should have already unlocked this earlier. It's the storage that we could unlock it. Apparently, it was simply still hidden. Captain, I've detected an anomaly that warrants your attention. Strong energy fluctuations made inside sickbay. The readings deviate from normal parameters. The sickbay. Luckily, it's turned on right now, so it should be okay. Sickbay to Rich. Something is going on with Cass. Security, now. To Rich. Cass's body is phasing in and out of material existence. Her vital signs are erratic. Yes, fight it. Keep yourself together. Grab all your molecules. Keep them together. Yes. I can't. I don't know how. I can't stay here any longer. I'm a danger to all of you. We're getting through this. I promise. Sue, promise. It's too late, Captain. It's my decision. My fate. Would you try to stop me? Could you? I'm the god now. Okay, the god Cass. Yes. Captain, her energy is overloading the warp core. Multiple systems failing. No. I'm using that. And that. I'm using all of those. God dang it. We must remove Cass from the ship. Her powers will destroy Voyager. Get it to the shuttle bay. Now, I do have a shuttle. Wait, no I don't. My shuttle got destroyed. The energy readings are spiking again. She's losing stability. Thank you for everything, Captain. For my time on Voyager. For my friends. I'll never forget you. At Neelix, farewell, my love. Cass. We're gonna lose a hero. God dang it. Captain, I'm losing control. We're accelerating. Warp 10? 11? It's impossible. My parting gift to all of you. Well, she's in a non-existent shuttle. Cass transforms to a wave of raw psychic energy, engulfing Voyager in her blinding light. Her power surges through the ship, pushing the vessel to its limits. Advise to get another holodeck and a large food factory, because without the food it will be hard, because of course there's different methods. Yeah, I'm still trying to build things, but my biggest issue is I don't have the time to build things or don't have the materials to build things. So I'm trying to get to the large storage so I can keep more stuff on board. And the large food is something I plan to make, but I don't have the materials yet. It's Years of Hell. Sometimes you just get unlucky. I had a solar system earlier, the day before yesterday. There were 5 nodes of deuterium. All 5 of them rolled low. So I had no fuel or food. It was rough. So sometimes you just get unlucky. Even with 90% success rate, tiny red part. We took a tiny red part, of course. Yeah, 5 in a row. That was painful. But yeah, the plan is to get a big food factory indeed. That is indeed a plan. But I also have to make sure my combat stays active, etc. I have to make everything balanced. That's a challenge. And Cass has died. Complete the main sector of Sector Z. I was hoping we could keep her at some point, because I kind of leveled her up quite well. We paused tonight to honor Cass. We first met her on Okampa, a compassionate soul who helped us locate our missing crew members. And from that moment, she was part of our family. Her gentle manner concealed a great determination to explore her telepathic gifts and understand her own potential, driven by a deep desire to see and learn more of the universe. I regret that her exploration was cut short before she reached her full potential. She brought a unique light to the ship, literally, and we all feel that absence now. I mean, weren't we just engulfed in light? I saw what I did there. Yeah. Complete Scorpion. Yes, next sector. Travel now. Okay, that was rough. It's probably gonna get rougher. Good. Report. Where are we? It's in space. You've got to be kidding me. We're 9.5 thousand light years away from where we just were, Captain. That's significant. That's a lot. That's pretty far. Impossible. That means we're 10 years close to home. Cass delivered us from Borg space. Oh, I want more Borg. Yeah, Cass. Yes, her gift. She's gone, isn't she? I think she is. Yeah, I realized the food was my main priority. It's It's tied to morale and fuel, but also I realized is you can flee combat. I realized in the last sector, you can flee combat, but for me it's always been grayed out. I'm not sure I can flee from combat. That might be a Gears of Hell thing, but it's for me always grayed out. I mean, I don't affect cloaking device or anything, and those are also grayed out, but fleeing is grayed out, so I don't think I can. Our life signs aren't on board, Captain. Right, well, we must go on. We have to make them also for gifts, for her sake. Captain, if you allow it, I'd like to organize a farewell party. Yes, obviously. Why would you ever say no to this? Of course, Mr. Neelix. We must ensure that Cass isn't forgotten, and the crew could do with some merriment after the Borg. Nevertheless, we can't let our guard down. We might be clear of the Borg space. We still need to proceed with caution. Captain, I took the liberty of performing a shipwide system analysis. Your stellar cartography is primitive. We have never upgraded that. This is true. Still the basic one. Bring it up in Borg standards would be beneficial for navigating uncharted regions of space. No thanks, we had enough Borg standards. Borg astrometric sensors can scan billions of stars simultaneously, calculating your position with far greater accuracy. It would expedite your return home. I appreciate your Initiative 7. It's certainly an intriguing idea. Ensign, I'd like you to contribute to this upgrade. Combine Starfleet ingenuity and Borg efficiency. Keep me appraised of your progress. In the meantime, let's take a look at this sector. Astrometric lab unlocked in Science Factory. Cool. I like the fact that Chigoda was absolutely no, and then Jamie is yes.
Resulted in a spatial jump which propelled Voyager over 10,000 light years. A quantifiable strategic improvement in our primary objective. However, this tactical gain was attained at a significant price. Kess, having undergone a transformation into a pure energy form, departed Voyager. Crew sentiment is notably somber regarding her absence. While logic indicates the event was unavoidable, the question persists. Could my guidance have provided the control necessary to channel her abilities in the right trajectory? To retain her physical form? This hypothetical, though counterfactual question, proves surprisingly persistent. It is illogical, yet it remains. Cass possessed extraordinary potential. I hope that wherever her new existence has led her, she remains well. Supplemental. Per the Captain's order, we are commencing the enhancement of stellar cartography, utilizing Borg technology. Our new ex-Borg personnel guarantee significant benefits for the journey home and for Starfleet data acquisition. Despite immense security concerns, protocol violations, and evident crew unease, the Captain remains resolute.
True. I did give Cass the training with Tuvok. The only thing I couldn't do, I couldn't give her the proper treatment by the doctor because my sickbay was at that exact moment turned off, which was annoying because it was level 2, it was ready, the doctor was there, everyone's great, and I had to turn off the power because, well, I needed to survive. So that was rough. So I'm not sure, can you keep Cass if you do everything correct? I'd assume you could.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Well, how do you even begin to describe that? Cass went full supernova, hurling us 10,000 light years clean out of Borg space? Yeah, that's the most coherent summary I can manage. The sad thing is, Cass isn't here anymore. Whether she sacrificed herself or simply became something else beyond our comprehension, I don't know.
Just for next time.
Anything like it. None of us have. We all just wanted to get out of Borg space, but at Cass's expense? Everyone's got this weird mix of feelings. Relief, gratitude, but there's this heavy quiet. He's not here anymore, and it haunts me, you know? I'd have liked to invite Cass for one last drink at Chez Sandrine, tell her about my holo novel, hear her take on it. I'm gonna miss her. We all will. Supplemental. Apparently the Captain wants to enhance stellar cartography with Borg technology. Whether Voyager gets assimilated or not, the blinking green lights will tell us soon enough.
But apparently you can keep Cass. Oh, then I must have missed one. The one thing I missed then was this losing them. More homesickness. That just happens every cycle. I don't think it's tied to anything homesickness. Just new story part, more homesickness. I think that's just how it works. So I don't think it changed anything in what I do. So I'm not going to bother with it. I'm just going to get what we need. Getting some food is good. We still have the base storage though, so that's pretty bad. I need titanium to upgrade my my rooms to make them as comfortable as possible. And we need to research the Borg technology. Wasn't I? Oh, I didn't have the research points. That was what? Not research points. So let's see. What do we have here? Good amount of uranium here. With some fuel next to it. It's nice. Fuel is decent. We're actually. How are we using so little fuel here? Oh, because everything is damaged. That's why. They have no place to eat because it's all damaged. Yes, great. This one is still being built, which will give us another crew to run around. So I think we want to keep building that. No, I think we want to pause this one. Make sure people have food. I think that's more important. Because that's done in 3 cycles, far faster. Observation lounge can be paused. Sick bay. No one is sick, so don't care at the moment. But this life support needs to be fixed. Titanium. Ah. Okay, that's going to be difficult. Well, why you can't do that? Yeah, make the engineering office function. We should have 3 teams. So 1 is here, 1 is there. So I should be able to. Where's my third? Oh, my third team is probably repairing the hull still, isn't it? Yeah, hull repair. Oh, mess hall. Never mind. Hull repair. Yeah, I do need to repair my hull. True, but I think I need to fix things first. Sick bay then, I guess. Yeah. Which also requires titanium. Never mind, we can't. Titanium. I do have a storage for titanium, so when we find it, we can use it. I've been using a lot to upgrade these 4. So at the moment, since we can't fix anything else, I'm just letting them keep repairing the hull, because we need to do it anyway. Titanium. There is here and there. So we got 2 slots for that. We need to fly it though, so I'm just gonna go. If I take the term here, I'm gonna waste a lot of it. So I'm just gonna grab the other stuff here. Dilithium. Messal's out of order. I know. That's fine. Torpedo would be good here. And we just probably have the power for it since everything is turned off anyway. Yeah, we do. And since we use so little, I can boop this one up to 46, so we can have things running and we can just use it when we need to. Don't really care about this one, but while with the power, better use it, right? This one requires that. Workshop, not needed, but turn it on. Good enough. Good enough. So I'm gonna risk it because that's a good amount extra, and we need as much as we can. Don't be red. Oh. Goddamn close. Food. I can store a lot, and this could be 700 or something. So I'm just gonna keep farming it. We'll take this fuel here, then go to titanium. Mess hall. Functional. Good. They can eat again. And they're eating the expensive stuff. Shall we let them eat food? We have plus 33% though. They're really happy for some reason. So that's nice. Let them be happy for now. There's a lot of fuel in the system, right? Yeah, that's a good amount of fuel. I'm not too worried about it. We don't have a shuttle because we crashed it again. The tiniest part of red and we still crash it. It just keeps happening. Well, a good amount of uranium and fuel. So yes, please. Then the tritium. I need to repair first before doing anything else. Ah, itchy. Engineering office is done. Good. We've now another engineering crew. Nothing I want to build right now. Nope. Let's see. We need the high number, but the risk is pretty high there. I think 42 is fine. I won't take the risk. My hull's already low enough. Even though if... At least we didn't damage our ship, but goddamn we got nothing out of that one. Grab this fuel. Yeah, grab this fuel. Then titanium. Research 88. Boost out collectors, that's what you're for. Okay, good. Full, is my... Yeah, my science lab is turned on, that's good. How is the biolab going? Only 9 cycles. With the doctors it goes a lot faster. I wish you could just put this on, then when it finishes one, I would be able to turn it off, would be nice, but we need 9 cycles. And then we are building that as well. Yeah, it's good. We're building all good things. We got already 4 of them. Putting a doctor in there is great. Holy hell. 26% is a lot. And he's the best we have for this job, so yeah. Keep going, Doctor. 9 cycles. This is 4 cycles away. We don't need that. Fuel is nice, but not needed. Let's go titanium. This time, hopefully not a miss with nothing. But I only used her in one away mission after she survived. Kaz is pretty good, actually. Especially if you combine it with Tuvok. Battle stations. Distress signal. Okay. Terrible outcome. Ha! Terrible outcome. Ha! Let me simply crush you.
What are your orders, Captain?
I don't know what they actually based that terrible outcome on, but those weapons, you don't need those.
Captain.
Terrible outcome. Activate the hacking now.
Ability ready, Captain.
Mr. Kim, hack them. Our damage is a bit low, though. I do want to upgrade things. They got a good hit on our shields. Let's do
Ability ready,
fuck.
Captain.
Activate. Don't want to use Balana yet. They're not through my shields yet. Stop hitting my
Enemy
back
shields
parts.
destroyed, Captain.
And they're okay. Their weapons are destroyed. We almost got their engines as well on one side. But we're going to focus on the still surviving weapons.
Moving
And
to attack the
instantly,
port side,
because we can do 2 things at once, my engines are being damaged a bit. Balana, activate.
Ability ready, Captain.
Tuvok,
Ability ready, Captain.
and hack that shield. They need less shielding. They got a lot of shield though. 173 is quite high. We're only 121.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
But ours regenerates, theirs does not. And they have no weapons left, so we're chilling.
Ability ready, Captain.
The erosion. We got some happiness, some food, some materium. It's good. And we got titanium. Oh yes, titanium. Yes. That means instantly start fixing this and start fixing this if we can. We can. Yes, that's vital. So at least the titanium is not getting used by making more Borg stuff, which I do keep running, even though I have a little. That's there. Fuel is we just filled up on fuel, so we don't need any of that. The uranium is good. I think we can leave this system here. Right? So what's to be seen around here? Science plus 4 is good. Science plus 4 is really good, I know. I'm really happy with that. That's a good amount. Also, we are now at 100, so I think we can make something on level 3 here. That's 100, yeah. What do we want to build? Engineering officers up is kind of nice. That means I need less of them. That's good. Actually, let's do the hull repair first. Yeah, that's the one we want. It doesn't say that will cost more to repair my hull. So is that basically saying, hey, you have double hull repair for the same cost? Because normally it says when there's more cost involved. I'm just gonna go with this one because just getting more is good. Getting more for the same. We don't need any of this. We can't really fit it in our ship anyway. I mean, I can get some uranium if I want to. We're full on food. You 3 are not needed then. That means crew's very happy. Are they still happy with food? They're still happy with food. Let's keep running. You can eat food, so can I save all my deuterium. I like that. Power-wise, we're still wasting a lot of power. I don't have any batteries, which I need to install somewhere. A battery is 4 wide, a big battery, right? I could place a big battery here. I mean, we do need to get this one built. We need 30 titanium to build this. Eventually it will come down here and be my storage over here, and we have a big hydroponics way over here. Eventually. But therefore we need to open these up. We do have already 4 bioneurals, but we need 7 for these. And of course we need more for upgrades. So that will take a while. Actually 242. I should lose 2 power and just, you know, run on 1 lower setting, because we don't need to waste all that stuff. What do we turn off? I don't need you on. I don't need 3 of you. Yeah, this one can be turned off. There. That's now 239. That means we can go 1 power level lower. 52 becomes 38. That's a lot better. No need to waste stuff. This being fixed, then as soon as these are online, of course, we get more stuff. And we have plus 21 while people are still without houses, which is kind of insane. That's kind of nuts. If the waste dispenser, I do have the waste dispenser unlocked. I haven't built it yet because I just don't have the materials for it. Originally, I built it here once, but I couldn't maintain it, so I had to remove it. I'm probably wanted to build a few over here, because they actually give a... you put in about 2 point something deuterium per cycle in them, and you gain 6, so net you make about 3 point something deuterium per cycle, if you have those things. I'm probably going to put them over here and just fill this up with those things if I need to. But that's, we need to unlock these first. Unlocking these is the first priority I have, I think, for using my bioneurals. Maybe upgrading some weapon systems. Maybe that. I'm curious, if I upgrade this, increase phases damage by 10%, stacks. I can have 4 of these, of course. But what does an extra phase control room give me? I want to see what's better. Building another one? Each additional room increases the energy threshold and subsystem health. So basically my phases are hard to shoot down, and I can put more energy in it, which I assume does more damage? I don't know. We're doing good food and we probably need another phaser. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting another weapon as well. I'd love to have a hero in here, because that makes a big difference in how much you get, but we don't have enough heroes for that. They're all busy. They're all busy. So we'll have to see how it works. But for now, we're doing really good. I'm happy at this current situation. I'm actually going to save this current situation. Save. Accept. It has been saved. Because this is one of those moments that are just like, I have some breathing room, which I haven't had in a while. And then we can plan things accordingly. I need to get my... Oh, we lost a Borg. We lost a Borg person. That's unfortunate, but yeah, we lost some people. That's what it is. Science-wise, we're now doing hull repair efficiency. We need 13 cycles. I need to get that... there it is. The alcove. Yeah, there it is. We need that one. Sort of housing. What's the downside of having these guys not having any housing, I wonder? If you have... Morale is usually what your problem is if you get no housing for normal people. That's a morale problem because they have no housing. Because it's still turned off. What is the downside for having Borg without housing? Maybe we just don't have enough Borg yet to see the downside. Also, we have... Wait. I don't know why we have so good morale. You remember the homesickness that should persist? Do you see homesickness? I think we found a bug. You can save? Yeah, they installed a save feature last week. There wasn't a save feature before, and there's a save feature now. Last week they implemented that after request. If you go to their Discord, you can put in you can put in bugs reports, and you can write requests. Use that. Write it nice, but bug reports and feature requests, write those things. I do it all the time. We have ads at the moment, so I'm going to wait a bit. But yeah, you can now do one singular save, though, only one. Per, I'm not sure if it's per playthrough, but I just assume there's just one you can have. So, since we are at a pretty good place, but this is... Having no homesickness, I think, is a bug. Because I believe homesick is supposed to be permanent. And it's also one of the big pressures I had on my system. That there was so much homesickness. We have minus 28. And unless I'm hallucinating, Chakotay set was now down to minus 36 per cycle. Which I don't see here, right? Probably quantum interference? Quantum interference, yes, definitely. Also, I report a bug. So, what is this cycle called? Old friends, new enemies. I'm gonna write a bug report while we wait for the ads. Let's see where you are. Bug report. Another bug, yes. Slash bug. Oh, well, by the way, I can just show you how it works, right? This is... can't show that how it works, no. Because then you see all those names of people I don't know. When entering old friends, new enemies. Which I assume is Sector 6, right? I think it's Sector 6. Yeah, that's good. Okay, bug report done. Welcome back, guys. I did a little bug report there because this is obviously a bug. So far as I know, homesickness is not supposed to be not supposed to disappear, which it has, which is well, making this Year of Hell mode a lot easier, which is not the plan. It was supposed to be difficult, so yikes. Anyway, yeah, write reports, guys. If you find a bug, write a report to them, so they can know and fix it. Because at this moment, there should be a minus 36 down here, which would make this a lot more difficult, but it's not there. So, yeah, I can't help this. The game is just like, meh, gone. Just gone. It resets probably because Cass getting you close to home, only thing I can think of. That would be a story explanation, and I agree with that, but just go to set a second ago that our homesickness was down to minus 36 just before we activated it. So it's just simply a bug. You could make a story thing if you want to, but this is just a game mechanic just not functioning correctly. We can restart the sector you just start. Yes, you can restart the sector, indeed. Yes. We can. Let's see what we're doing. I was writing a report. We're repairing sick bay. And, oh yeah, we're repairing the important things with the tritanium we just got. Yes. I mean, so far, excessively easy, because we're now in plus 21 morale, which, if we had the homesickness, minus 36, so then we would be still at minus 15, is what we should be here. Yeah. It will, of course, go better, because we will rebuild our house in a second. But that's a bit of a yikes, I feel at least. Anyways, sector. There's a mission. There's stuff. Okay, let's go have a look here. What the? Is this the Badlands too? This feels to me like asteroid field nonsense. This feels to me like asteroid field nonsense. Let's see, we still need to do all the whole efficiency, which I still want to do. But science. What does it require to get the deflectors? Oh, the best deflector? This one. Minus 28 damage reduction for spatial phenomena is at level 4. Which requires a lot more science than we have right now. And tritanium, of course. Shall I put in another science lab? That means I can't fit in the storage. I actually could just put it up there. We don't have titanium, so probably can't build it. No, we can't. Okay, just no option. We have no titanium. So that system seems a bit of a danger to me. There's of course a ticking time bomb on when we have to leave, but let's have a look here. Okay, I see only an outer ring of asteroids, nothing inside, so it should be asteroid free. So I'm going here. To just waste some time, just grab some things and waste some time. Just get better and maybe get our way. There's sick bay. It's fixed, perfect. It's offline. We don't need it right now, so I'm not gonna change that. Yeah, we don't need it right now. That does mean that I could put these engineering officers on hull repair. And you're doing the life support right now, so that's gonna stay for now. Actually, no, because we have that third team, of course. You, hull repair. Continue. No, that is hull repair. There we go. This one we can activate with the on-board team we always have. It's only one cycle remaining. There it is. Are those houses ready? We need some more power. 10 power. But we have enough. We have enough fuel. Turn it up. We have enough fuel. Not too worried at the moment. So as long as we're not eating our fuel and our people are eating food, it's fine. That means I can turn you. Oh, we don't have to. Now we have a crew problem because we lost a lot of crew. This can be turned on. Actually, I should. This was a storage way for storing more uranium, but also stores. Oh, we don't have a work team for it, so it doesn't matter. It's just storage still. Never mind. Storage for uranium. 50 uranium right there. That is. Oh, we got the power. Yeah, we need more people. People is the next thing. That is fine. A toxic junkyard. Fuel. We don't need fuel right now. It's going to be a waste, so I'm going to leave it here. Let's see. Can I get titanium? That's the main thing at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Titanium. Some food. We might grab it later. Oh, science. Yes, please. Double titanium. Can we get 3? No, we cannot get 3. But that's good. I'll take a titanium. Yep. We're all plus 33 right now. It's pretty insane. We want to get the most, but we don't have. We do have a science laboratory level. It's. The chance of getting it is not very high, but 57 would be insane. I'll grab it. Ooh, lucky. That's 57. Now, what do we want to do with it? We do have a pretty dangerous zone here. But our power, our player power is insane. We're 173 power versus the enemy's 140, so we're really good here. We could get attacked at any moment. Now, I'd like to keep upgrading these rooms. Is that a smart move? Actually, no. The storage first. Storage first, because I think we can now 120 uranium. Okay, we can probably collect that. Uranium. There's some. And then we can get the fuel, because then we're down. Hull repair efficiency 1. So this number here, 6, should now become 8. It is. Good. Science we need to re-grab again. Yeah, the hull repair is 8. And it still costs me. It costs me now 3 per cycle. Which is correct. We've got two teams here repairing the hull. They use 1 uranium per cycle. So that's 2. And we also use 1 in the biolab to make our very fast growing binaural gel packs over here. So we're doing good. We're doing real good. Yeah. So actually for free we now get more repair on the hull. Just that is 30. That's a 50% increase in hull repair. No, 33% increase in hull repair for free. Well, for science. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty good. That's been fixed down there. Everyone is housing except the Borg. Oh wait, the Borg. Don't forget about the Borg. We have a science for the Borg, so why not give them a place to live? Good. I'm not sure what the downside is going to be if they don't have a place to live, but that's probably downside. Oh, and with titanium? I mean, what could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. We're full on uranium, perfect. That means I can now build that stupid thing. The dumb thing. There, large cargo bay. Massive space, bam. 17 cycles. Go. I'm curious how much power it will cost. Also, this one is not being built, so keep building that. Oh, we can't? Oh, we can't. Of course not, because these two are repairing my hull. And the other one is building this. Yeah. Duh. Duh. Anyway, we got space for the uranium again. And then fuel up. 87. High risk. I'm not too worried, because my hull can be repaired faster. And we can fit all this, so I'm not worried. A few injured crew is fine. As long as we don't lose the crew, I'm fine with it. Fuel up, because we can have another 700. And soon we can have so much more. Tempting? Tempting. I need to upgrade my transport room for this stuff. 5 injured crew. That's about all the injured crew I want to have. We need to upgrade our transporter so we get a higher chance on that. Tritanium is still 1750, we can grab that. Yeah, tritanium, then science, because we do need that. Food is less... I mean, we could grab the food. We could also do duranium, but it will overfill us. And there's more fuel over there. I want to go for the most efficient route. I think we do duranium, because we use it all the time at 3 a click. Although soon we're going to have a full repaired hull, which is insanely good. And we can hopefully store all we can, so... Ooh, yeah, there we go. Nice. So basically full up. We need 17 cycles to build that thing. So I'm going to skip this one. Let's go to the tritanium. We need a bit more time. A bit more time. Yeah, the lovely jetpacks indeed. Jetpack's good. It has been brought to my attention that B'Elanna has been running high-risk simulations in the holodeck with the safety protocols disabled. She claims there's nothing to worry about and it drastically improves her readiness, but the risks are significant. An accident could be catastrophic. Shall we intervene? I don't want to lose B'Elanna. It's extreme risk, but as Tuvaku says, extreme risk. I don't want to lose B'Elanna. No. Sorry, B'Elanna. Yes, you'll be less happy. Morale down, I don't care. We're getting morale every cycle, I don't care about that. Let's see, if base control room level 2 we don't have. Shuttles, we don't have 2 shuttles. We keep breaking our stupid shuttles. Can we fit that? No, actually, no. Well, actually, exactly. So I'm just going for a safe one. No reason to stress the ship out. We're about to actually finally fix our hull to completion. I need exactly 6, so that's good. Fuel is decent. I think we go... Yeah, we grab the science, food, fuel, uranium if our thing is fixed, and then fuel again. Yeah. Regenerate alcoves are ready. Perfect. Cutting beam control room. Very high damage to hull, but deals low damage against shields. Interesting, but we kind of want to do other things first. It's cool, but not important. Not important right now, at least. 8 cycles for that insane... Oh, I'd love to have the storage, man. Yeah. I'm curious how much it will cost in power. I could look it up, but I'm not going to. 6 binaural tel packs. Putting the doctor in this room makes such a big difference, man. Yeah, because we need only 1 more, and then we can open up one of the biggest decks on the ship. Which is insane. Then we need another 7, though. So, it's still a bit of grind, but you know, we're getting there. Absolutely getting there. Ship power... we can turn things on. This one is not needed. This one can be turned on. Oh, wait, there was people. The problem was people. There are people planets around somewhere. Sick bay level 1. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't because it's not turned on. God dang it. I just had it on my fingers. Shall I turn it on? Nah. Oh wait, I couldn't because no crew. And now we need it. As Voyager nears a shipwreck to collect resources, scans detect faint life signs of an unknown life form. It appears to be in critical condition and may not survive much longer. Stand team, because our thing's not good. Mission outcome? The team discovers a life form is clinging to life. It's a non-humanoid, insect-like creature. As a crew member approaches, it lets out a sharp screech and leaps into them, clinging tightly. It's a facehugger? All attempts to carefully separate the two fail, and it seemed to hurt both of them. Use force or beam them up? I think the crewman is about to die. Or beam them up. Bring the unknown life form along if no other option remains. It is a cool one. This one gives me a better result if I succeed, but the chance is pretty low. But automatic is boring. Automatic is boring. You need 3 holodecks, 2 level 3s. That's a lot of morale, man. You need. It's probably also because of homesickness. Oh yes, look at that. We got science. Science. Nice. Don't know what we did with Alien though, but it's there now. It's probably eating someone's face still, or again. Crossbreed plants. The chance is pretty low. If I upgrade my hydroponic base, I think this chance will go a lot higher. 514 is for now fine, right? Yeah, 514 is fine. We get it. Nice. We can keep eating actual food instead of fuel. Sounds good. Let's see. The chance of critical success is about the same. And this one doesn't destroy my ship. And I like my ship not being destroyed, so just scan it. Well, not a lot, but that's fine. We got another one over here. Since these guys are done repairing the ship, because the hull is repaired. The hull is good. Engineering office. We need 4 people to turn on my sick bay. How much do we need for hydroponics base? I like the people here, but... This one, switch this one off. Turn on my sick bay just in case we find something for it. Food is going well for the moment, so I'm not too worried about it. I can't wait till this one is finished, man. Oh, the cargo is insane. Science not being done. We got 160. We need 130 because we want to go for a higher level on engineering. 160. We do have all other stuff though. Because if I can get that 160 in, I can finally get warp core efficiency 3, which makes sure I use even less deuterium, which is insane. And then we can go for make every construction less expensive, etc. So, kinda want to do that. Also, even more repair for free. That's all really good stuff. We could also go for large cargo bay. I think 3,000 is fine for a bit, but holy hell, 4,500 deuterium. Dude, it's so much. Of course, you have to keep it powered all the time. That is the thing. We'll find out. We need to get a bit more science anyway. So, yeah, let's just keep going. Yeah, fuel. Fuel first. Other things later. Let's grab all we can. Bussard collects for the win. For the win. Now, 1 cycle for that thing. Also, we wanted to get our deflector up. That was the thing we want to do. Yes, because I want to survive the nonsense space, which is somewhere. Deflector? Deflector. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we need to go to tier 4 to get a better deflector. Which I think is good to keep my ship alive. At the moment, I'm not too worried about resources at the moment. So I'm gonna grab that. Get navigation deflector up to level 3. Which will require even more barrier gel packs. Which we've been stockpiling, but we need more. Also costs more power. But then we have 28 damage reduction, which is the highest you can go with the deflector. So I don't have to worry about flying into asteroids belt and instantly, whoop, all your shields, all your hulls down instantly. Which it was the last time. I will risk going here, and I hope it doesn't crush my ship. I hope. I preach. To the mission instantly. A large cargo bay. Ooh. Bam. It's going to cost 7 power and 5 crew. At the moment, we're not using titanium storage. That is 2 power, 2 crew. This one, uranium, we are using. Can't turn it off. Fuel we're using. Can't turn that off. I could turn off hydroponics for a sec, so I can switch things around. That should be enough. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. It's enormous. It's gigantic. It has containers. And this apparently stores everything for... only one? Oh, it's only one thing. Ah, okay. I thought it was more useful. I thought I would actually up the minimum for everything. It doesn't. Less good than I thought. Still having a lot of fuel is good. But I was hoping this would say, oh, everything goes up. But no, it does not. So it's only one thing. A bit less good than I expected. And this one cost me 7 power. I thought I could replace all 3 of these with it, but no. Not what I was going for, actually. If it was all 4 of them increased, which would have been insane, but... I mean, it costs 2 decks of power. Lots of space. And do we realistically ever get 3000 fuel? I mean, fuel, yes. The rest, maybe not. I'm gonna keep it, but I'm a bit miffed that's not what I was expecting. This one, since we don't need that space anymore, can now become... food, actually. We don't have a food storage. So food, uranium, and then titanium needs to be turned on again. And we got 3 people left. That's the limiting factor. Let's put on hydroponics. We can't. And that's being built. Is this one useful? Oh, we can make it less dangerous. I'm not so worried about danger here because I'm so powerful. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna waste 10,000 fuel on this. So far, I'm not really happy about those trays. There's only 1 or 2 trays that have been good, and the rest kind of like, why? How much do I need for another shuttle? I mean, we have the uranium. I'd rather not waste the lithium, but get a shuttle. There are uses for shuttles, I guess. And then we need to get some more people in. We do have 28. We need 40 for these, right? To upgrade them. Yeah, we need 40. We need more. Okay. Ambush. Oh no.
What are your orders, Captain?
Pathetic. The enemy's pathetic. Oh, we didn't have all power in. Here, have some power. Good. I don't know why Don turns away from my...
Moving to attack the front.
There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good.
Ability ready, Captain.
Activate hacking. Their frontal shield is buckling.
Ability ready,
Ready to
Captain.
rock. Fire. Okay.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Activate Balana. Because we can. We got their engine though, at least one of them. They got 3 of them. Let's make sure we protect our nose, because our nose is being a bit...
To defend the ability ready, Captain.
we need to switch up what shield we're using. Tuvok, fire.
Ability ready, Captain.
We're not really getting through the actually, are we actually probably not targeting the
Moving to attack the
weapons?
front, Captain. Enemy shields
Yeah.
destroyed, Captain.
Victory, it's good. There we go. A plasma storm, minus 22 per cycle. This should be down to -2 per cycle. Should. It doesn't look like it is. Okay, so I don't want to fly around this. I'm glad I skipped this part for a bit. That means you Hull repair. And you, similar. Fix that hull again. Well, it's being repaired. Yeah, the plasma storm does 17 damage. Total damage 17. I'd love to see plasma storm does 37 power, 37 damage, because then that would fit with my damage reduction here. I would like to see this calculated in, because it doesn't feel like it's calculated in. This should be 0 at the moment. This should be actually healing 3, which is, yeah. I don't like how that works, because now it seems like actually my whole deflector race doing 0, which is not the plan, I assume. Anyway, a damaged ship. Luckily we healed everything up before we came here. Luckily we healed everything up. Captain, receiving a distress signal from upcoming ship. It's a very crashed erosion vessel. Only the front of it, actually, normally. Looks familiar to me, but I can't put my finger on why. Why is Neelix not here? My scans are only picking up one faint life sign. We decide to help because we are of course the Voyager. For you to respond to the distress call, it's not just Starfleet protocol, it's a matter of basic decency. Understood. However, I advise extreme caution. The individual's identity and intentions are unknown to us. I think it's a trap. Understood, Ensign. Understood. Ensign, beam the individual aboard. Something is jamming our signals. It might be the storm outside. Prepare a shuttle. We'll send away team over. We do not have a shuttle. Anyway, away team. We got a lot of medical, and now we have the doctor. Which I never used. The doctor, get in here. 54 is pretty good. I'd love to put a cast next to him, but that doesn't work. Tom needs some leveling, and he has medical as well. And medical is good. We could also use engineering or medical. I think we go medical though. Let's put Tom in. He does have some engineering. We have some phaser stuff as well. But with 2 medics in here, that should be good. I'm gonna put Toof again to have some kind of phaser option. I would love to put a Cass in here, because then we have all the medicals, you know. Neelix is unavailable. Don't really know why. He's probably doing the Cass thing, I guess. Harry needs levels. Right? He's a bit low. He's one of he's our only actual scientist. With good science stats. So, yeah, get Kim in there. He's useless on everything. That's not good. I want to level him up, but he's useless at everything. We could put in B'Elanna. That's fine. She has some engineering. We have an engineering option if we want to. Sure. Let's go B'Elanna. And ads are about to start, so we're going to wait here for the ads to be gone again. Waiting here for ads. That's ads on Twitch. Because I don't want people to miss any content because ads are running. And yeah, I don't want people to miss anything. So we wait for ads for a sec. Kim sucks? Yes, but he's my only science guy that has decent science. Maybe now with 7 of 9 it's better. But mostly he sucks, yes. Mostly sucks. Any character that doesn't give 3 skills is kind of like, why do I have you? That's to me at least. Yeah, it's running. It's running. We're waiting for the ads. It's only going to be 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes, and no one on Twitch will miss anything. I can't see when ads start on YouTube. I can't help about that. Can't do anything about it. But for Twitch, I'll try to wait. So I don't miss anything. I'll try not to read it. I'll read it in a second. I want to see what happens. Oh. Apparently put that thing away. Okay. Okay, it would be cool if we could have kept Cass, but apparently we can. So in the next run, I want to try to keep Cass. Maybe even try to get Seska to work with us. I'm curious how that will be. Although Seska needs to have a good meeting with an airlock, I think. But you know, could be interesting to see what Seska will do for us. I think she will push Chakotay out though, because he's kind of focused on Chakotay in the main series. Hey, Camploy, how you doing, mate? Good morning, good morning. Happy lunchtime. Good lunchtime. Hope you're doing good. We've still 47 seconds on the ads remaining. We'll come by when that is ready. He's one arm, but he's good at handstands. That's pretty tricky. I actually, I used to be pretty good at gymnastics. Was in the top 20 of the Netherlands, and handstands are difficult. They're annoying. Actually, if you're on the bridge, you can actually hold on and you can actually push back on the bars. On the floor, though, that's, I mean, not very good for your wrists. I was never really good at that. I was good at voltige on the horse. The flying over your legs and stuff, that kind of stuff. Was our specialty. Yes. But that's a long time ago. When I wasn't ancient. Oh, there we go. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. We've been waiting for you. You have missed nothing. Except some bullshit. About me being a gymnast. Yeah. Tot 20. Yeah, I was. Have you ever heard of Jure van Gelder or Epke Zonderland? I competed against those guys. I never won from them, don't get me wrong. But I was also in the top 20. So, yeah. Was pretty good once upon a time. I was young once too. Anyways, there's pure chaos on the ship. Chaos! Whatever happened here? It was violent. What the fuck did they do? Anyways, what's the first move, Captain? Tritanium is a bottleneck for us. Food and science is nice. Can we do this for free? Yeah. What's next? There's a lot of... I could use Balana here, but we have also Kim to support. We don't have Kim to support. Only Tom Paris can support there. This is actually better for the doctor to take, because we can't use the doctor here at all, right? He has science, medical, and he does a Starfleet. 19, which is not very impressive. I don't think we should take this one here, even though we could. I mean, I could do this and gamble, of course. But I think we need Balana for the next as well. So, I think we just... even though it like that, I think we go for this here. Maybe... I mean, 70, that's... Gamble or gamble? Tritanium will help me a lot. The food... The science is pretty good, though. But we don't need Doctor here. We're going to go with the Doctor here and see if we're successful with him. There is a bit of risk, probably injury, but he's a hologram. But what could happen to him, right? There we go, nothing. The away team carefully examines the ship, scanning for bio readings and analyzing the remains of the chaos. They discover evidence of a fierce battle. My friend, time to go back into the abyss? The treadmill of life? Well, good luck, mate. Thanks for dropping by. I'm sorry I took a bit of time to notice you. My apologies. Today YouTube was pretty busy, so I was mostly reading that. Yeah. Hey Sigrin, how you doing? What could happen? Wonderstruck mobile emitter later. Sigrin, don't say things like that. You scare me. You're scary, bro. How doing, mate? Captain, the corridor ahead is filled with scalding steam. We can't see anything. How do we get across? Let's see. It's all fuel. I mean, we can store a stupid amount of fuel. We could use this and have a good chance of infinite fuel. We can try to repair the leaking pipe temporarily. I mean, 700 fuel is a lot. Let's just risk it. 700 fuel. Yeah, 700 fuel. Fuel me. The team carefully navigates through the steam-filled corridor, using tricorders to pinpoint the leak source. They successfully reroute the flow, clearing the passage. Captain, I think we found where the brutal fight happened, but we don't know who with. What do you suggest? Yes, someone fought here. We can't do this though, because we don't have fight and stuff, so let's go into full science mode. Tom Paris will be fatigued, but Tom Paris is the most useless member of this team, so seeing his skill levels is so low. So I just don't care about him for next one. Let's go. Also science. Science. The team conducts a forensic analysis, examining blood splatters. Blood splatters everywhere. It's clear that the fierce struggle took place. Amongst the carnage, they find a strange pulsating biotic mass. Pulsating. Where have they seen it before? A pulsating biotic mass. Is that species 8472 again? I can't recall there being pulsating, but biotic mass I know. That's 8472, right? How are you? I'm very few of you. Yes. Moving deep into the ship, approaching the life sign. Stop! Survivor located. But he's pointing his weapon at us. Badly injured, but aggressive. We can talk to him. No, we cannot. We have no way of talking with him. We can only do this, which is actually risky here. We can also say Klingon. We don't have Klingon banana with us. Cool, we could have a Klingon option there. The dying letter has no honor. It's erosion who's weakened, yeah. Let's go. State you received medical training and can tend to their wounds. Yes. Could it be the neighbor, species 8472? I would assume, yeah. I mean, pulsating biotic mass, I think that is mostly 8472, right? Dundee. Glorious success. When they get excited, they pulsate more? Oh no. Did they also engorge? Oh no. What are we doing today? The team convinces the survivor to accept treatment. Though stabilized, he still loses consciousness. The team quickly transports him to Voyager for further care. The erosion are here. We got a lot of good stuff, by the way, especially the fuel. Look at the fuel, man. Holy hell. And the doctor leveled up. Oh, we need to get the leveling experience thing. Was 232 science. Dude. How's the patient, doctor? Well, he's being palpated in the back. He's just touching him in the back. He's just touching the patient. It's probably very good. Just, this is what you do. The patient will be healthy. Definitely be good for him. Just touch the patient. touch his feet. Is he trying to... He might be trying to steal his boots. That hand is just like there. Ooh, these boots. These boots are so close. I want to grab those boots. I think we're going to see a bootless Herogen soon. His condition is critical, and his physiology isn't in my database. I'm hesitant to operate. Captain, I finally remembered why their ship looks so familiar. It's Herogen. Herogen? Aye, Captain. Fierce hunters live for the thrill of the chase. Not the kind of folks you want to run into on a dark night. A warrior race. I advise exercising extreme caution when interacting with this individual, Captain. We should actually have a drinking game where whenever Tuvok says extreme caution, we have to drink. Because I think we'll get wasted in no time. Give me a second. Extreme Caution. Mr. Extreme Caution. I want to change his name to Extreme Caution. I believe we have a more pressing matter at hand. The erosion needs surgery. Do a procedure, Captain. We have this 100% always successful thing, so yeah. I think I should be a bit lower than 100% all the time. Our best chance lies with that Vidian surgical device. It worked, Captain. The device has proven remarkably effective in stabilizing the Herogen's condition. However, strict rest is necessary for a full recovery. I recommend maintaining him in a comatose state. Inform me immediately once our guest is awake. Jimmy to helm. Return to our old course. So, the doctor says I recommend he stays in a comatose state. Then the captain answers, call me when he wakes up. If we keep him in a comatose state, the point is that he doesn't wake up. It will never happen. Herogen dies in his sleep. Forever sleeping. Pray. 10 cycles for that, okay. We're inside a stupid storm of stupidness. This can be built now? It can, yes. We got the power, we don't have the manpower. That was a problem for the hydroponics base. But I'm not too worried about that. I want to keep my science rolling, and the science is insane right now. We need to get something done with that. We are getting something done with that. That is science tier 4. Yes, that was for... Yeah, for the deflector. That's the reason. That's the reason. Something I like really much about this game. If you get into science, you go to this place. If you get out of science, and you go back into science, even if there's some things have happened, go back to science then, it'll put you exactly the same place. And I can still see that thing in front of you. So you can a little bit remember where you were, because it just brings you back to the same place. That's being done. Having 7 bioneural gel packs. That means it's time to repair, right? We need a crew to make it, and we need the materials to make it. The materials are lacking, but bioneural gel pack is good. So just keep popping this out. The Doctor is great at this. He's the best producer. Of course, he doesn't sleep. He's holographic, right? So, you know, it works. What's this? Let's go. Anyways, we need to fly around. I'm not going to fly around here. That's stupid and dumb. So, we just go away from here and not take 1 million damage. This system we cleaned up, we didn't. We have a lot of stuff here. We don't need food right now. Titanium was our biggest issue. What is here? Unknown. Okay, and the other one we cleaned up, right? Yeah, we got, of course, the Herodian sensors, which I know is from a mission. Don't think we want to grab that. I think we just go into the next sector here. And see if we can grab some more titanium. I think this is a good place, right in the middle of all things. Let's do here. Gonna take some damage, and then suddenly we don't, and suddenly we're healing. Observation lounge, life support active. Yes, very good. We got an alarm. Alarm is here. So research, we're only, I think, is only 1 cycle remaining. That's good. Yeah, I think our interior is good. We need a few more crewmates, but that's fine. I could actually turn this thing off, but nah. Ray. Lurking in the shadows. A chill descends upon Voyager's corridors. A creature is somewhere lurking in the darkness. The crew moves cautiously. Every shadow is a potential hiding place for the deadly predator. Is it a cat? I hope it's a cat. Captain, a species 8472 life form has been reported. The Voyager may possess valuable information to help us. So 8472 is apparently pulsating, yes. Species 8472, on board? This is unacceptable. We must eliminate this threat immediately. Search for intruder, wait for recovery. Search for intruder, of course. We'll send an armed team to investigate and hopefully neutralize the threat. The hunt ends in a tense confrontation. Voyager's crew has a creature of species 8472 cornered, trapped in a cargo bay. Phaser rifles are locked on the alien. Fingers hover over the triggers, but instead of attacking, the creature cowers. Its eyes wide in fear? Wait, 8472 knows fear. We've cornered the creature. Its behavior is unusual. It displays no signs of aggression. Do the 8472 have a slave race? Sub-race? From what we've learned about their species, it is very unexpected and differs from what we've seen in Borg space. Well, it says nothing. Captain, the creature is... His brain is melting. Lieutenant Tuvok, can you hear me? Yes, Captain. I experienced telepathic contact with the entity. It seeks to return to fluidic space, and based on impressions, I find its intentions true. Captain, I must advise against trusting species 8472. They're the most dangerous enemy to the Borg ever encountered. Each individual poses a significant threat to Voyager, regardless of their claims. We have not been at war with species 8472. The Borg backstabbed us. Species 8472 has not. I know they're not trustworthy, but we're gonna be nice to the creature. It hasn't attacked anyone on board yet. Although it was the predator feeling, but maybe not. Let's go home. Lower your weapons. We'll help the creature get back home. I strongly advise against assisting species 8472. They pose a significant threat. I will not be part of this. Work with the creature, open a portal back home. Balana level 7 helps a lot. 70% chance. Activate the portal. Engineering. Work with the creature to open a portal to the realm. Try and find a way to communicate with one another. Oh, that's a 30% roll. Dang. Oh, great. Another thing that's just going to get in my way. Unknown. Yeah, I know it's not working. Just give me a sec. Maybe if we route plasma conduits? Hey, don't touch that. I'm trying to fix this. He says nothing. Look, I'm trying my best here, okay? This isn't exactly my area of expertise. He's very much a talkative guy. Yeah. That's it. I'm done. I can't do this. This whole thing is impossible. Very eloquent. Yes. It said, thank you for trying. We should drop it off at the next planet in a safe location, but it cannot stay here. True. Unless it wants to become a crew member, then suddenly it can. It said farewell. Well, this course of action is the most viable given our current resources. It feels unsatisfying. I agree, but sometimes we have to accept the limitations. We've done what we can, and now we have to hope for the best. We rolled a 30%. That was unlucky. I've had enough hunting for one day. Lieutenant, return to old course. It still counts as a success, and we got some dilithium out of it, and the captain levels up again. I think every one of these is a level up. Pretty sure it is. Science tier 4, perfect. Deflector, activate science. That's 14 cycles. We got actually quite a lot of science from that mission there. That means we don't have the materials yet. Look at our fuel, man. 1800. What? Entering an ion storm. The highly charged particles within this storm are causing significant stress to the warp core, damaging it. Furthermore, the intense electromagnetic interference is draining the ship's battery reserves each cycle. We don't have those. We must navigate out of this storm quickly to prevent critical systems failure. Warp core is dying. Okay, that's great. Let me scan this. I was hoping to get something for free, but no. That's okay. They want to be... Let's scan first. More science. I'd love to grab that. We're good with fuel, not too worried. Food is a bit low. I'd like to... I was hoping... Oh, people. We kinda need people, don't we? And more people. I'm curious if this will still damage us if we have our... deflector maxed out, but that's not happening at the moment. We're still researching that, then we have to build it, so it will take time. I grab what we can from here, because we're here right now. And I probably grab some people as well. It's not a lot more, and I don't like the risk. We need to improve our torpedo base and sensor arrays and stuff like that. Just to get that positive result higher up. I'll go for the lowest risk. Which is, I think, a good choice. God damn it. Let's see what they have to say. The Raven. Captain? We just entered Omar space. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Thanks for the warning, Ensign. We'll test our theory soon enough. Insight. Insight check. Roll dice, chat. Roll dice. Can someone tell me about Bomar space? A well-designed UA in a game? I thought it was illegal. I mean, yes. Most often it is. Well, Captain, the Bomar are territorial to the core. They're probably watching us now. Understood. Maintain yellow alerts. I want everybody to stay sharp. 7 of 9 unavailable. A security alert indicates 7 of 9 has assaulted the crew and seized a shuttlecraft. That's great. Do we have a shuttlecraft? What are you thinking? This isn't like a roll. And we can transport 7 or hail 7. This isn't like her at all. Is she being controlled from outside? Is someone just remote controlling her implants or something? Transport her. It is transport. Failed. Can't get a lock. I lost her. Damn it. 7. What's happening to you? Ensign, search 7's cargo bay. Hopefully there's something there to explain her behavior. Aye, Captain. I have the cargo bay scoured clean. Jimmy the Doctor, can you make sense of 7's behavior? Well, Captain, I suspect 7's nanoprobes have reactivated and are regenerating rapidly. Oh. Yeah, of course. How long do we have? Not long. The process is progressing faster than anticipated. Captain, I found a Borg data link in 7's cargo bay. Permission to translate? Permission granted. So tell me, Doctor, is there anything we can do to stop this regeneration? Well, we could utilize a hyperspray to reverse the effects, but it will require close-range administration. We gotta touch her. We have to touch her. Dealing with unstable Borg isn't exactly new to us. Prepare the hyperspray, Doctor. With 7 flying gone, we got the replacements, yes. So that's interesting. Cool. We need some people. Also need to get out of here. How is my... how do you see the HP of the warp core, actually? Oh, there's the integrity. Okay, so it is here. Good. We just repaired 10 per cycle. Doesn't seem to be costing anything. So we're still okay. Still okay. Good. That's all I need to know. That's offline. We have power, but we have no people. Let's grab dilithium, science, people, and then we see if we can grab anything else and get out. Yeah. Dilithium you can't really leaving around. We need it for everything. Let's see, we can get up to 5. Let's see if we can get that. We can. How are we doing now? Okay. Still only 7 damage, so not worried yet. Science, because we need that. I kept a weak Borg energy signatures emanating from the surface of this class-wide planets. So there is a Borg here. Intense plasma storms and radiation are disrupting our senses. We can't get a clear reading on what's down there. Whatever it is, it won't last long enough in this environment. I don't have works level 2. And we don't have that thing. So we'll try with the sensor array. 40 science. Is there a limit on that? No, it just doesn't matter. Good. Food would be good actually, since we're using it right now. Our hull is full again. Grab the food. It's not a good one, but... Okay, a 1-inch crew member, that's fine. Then... We're almost full on morale. It feels so weird, man, to have no homesickness. So how is your... Still 133. So it barely gets damage. I thought it was damage over time or something, but no. It's just like, it's dangerous here, but actually it's not. Okay. Let's get some crew. Navigation deflector researched. Perfect. There we go. Science, we got a good amount. Let's go for field studies for XP, I think, right? Or shall we actually do the big thing? We can't. We cannot. Not yet. So I think we then go for, indeed, XP up. Is that here? No. We science then. Yeah, field studies. Yeah, more XP for heroes. Good. Shipwide, we're doing fine. The core is not taking any damage more, so... it's fine. Can we get some more crew? We can pay with the lithium or offer them training and potential career. Holodeck level 1. This can get a lot more. Let's see how many we can get. Yeah, holodeck level 1. So if we upgrade the holodeck, we can get more. Ooh, 12 crew. Perfect. Perfect. Does mean we have to get a bit more housing. Let's do some temporary housing here. Never mind, we don't have the uranium. Good joke. Let's see then. I need to upgrade these last 4. Actually, is this one upgraded? No, this is level 1. Yeah, this one still needs it. Which means uranium and titanium. Important things. I'm kind of tempted to throw this thing out. It's nice to have such a large surplus. We don't need that. Most we don't get it anyway, and these are fine. If I throw this out, I could put in a what you call them? A disposal factory there. I could put in 2 if I want to, and get free dilithium, deuterium. Sorry, forever. A little bit, but yeah, I think we do that. That means we still have the storage from the other thing. So disassemble this thing. We get the uranium, which we're lacking. Tritanium, we're lacking that as well. Yeah, get rid of that thing. Maybe at some point we reinstall it, but at the moment we don't. Fuel is 1,000 because we didn't have storage for it, because I'm dumb. This is food right now, which is not used. I should have turned it over. Oh well, too late. Let's get some more fuel while we're here. We just tossed, I think, about 100 away, which is not the worst ever. Are they gonna break my shuttle again? What do you think, chat? We're gonna lose a shuttle again? It's happened so many times. Not this time. Yay. Good. Let's grab some more food. They're gonna say they've done a food work before we get there, though. Yeah. Large cargo base gone. Good. We got 30. That's not enough. Not enough titanium. And we got 8 Borg nanites. I want to keep building them. I don't. It will be permanent drain on titanium and on fuel. But I want to keep building those. Even though I need to upgrade this. I mean, you are making those. I want to keep making those at all costs. I think we can do with a few less of these. Yeah, let's turn this one off for now. Bam, there. Good, that means we can get some hydroponics online again. Because we now have crew. The power we already had was just crew we needed. That's being done. So at the moment we have no drain on titanium or duranium. Our hull is full HP. Our warp core is full of maximum. So I thought it was going to be a dangerous zone. Apparently not. That can be fixed because we're going to grab the food right here. Let's take the... Let's take 700 if we can. No, we cannot. We lost the crew. Severely injured and injured. Great. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. Let's see. This one's turned off. Yes, this mess hall is giving emergency rations. Let's make that... Oh, wait. Actually, we're not losing any morale here. We're absolutely neutral morale. While we have people with poor food, no housing, and sick. This is free food. Okay, we use free food, apparently. Holy hell. Yeah. A lot better than I expected. 175. I could get more crew, but I think we'll go for titanium and get the crew quarters up first. And make them happy and stuff. A trade offer, interesting. 53. Yeah, 53, good. That means we have enough for 2 rooms. Yes, you become better, and you also become... I can't, because I have no crew work on that. What are you doing? Hull repairs done, mate. Upgrade the thing. Good. This one requires a crew and it requires titanium. How much do we need for that? 85 titanium we need for that. Should have gone for that first, but I wasn't thinking properly. Oh, what's this? Titanium? No, not this time. Let's grab the uranium here. Then we grab the fuel. Yeah. Field studies done. Nice. Science 190. Do you want to metaphase a shield room? I kind of want that. Also Borg. We could go to the 2. Or do we save up for... Actually, we have enough for engineering. Titanium, though, is our biggest problem. Let's get engineering offices. Yeah. And workshop up and just the basic things we can level up. Just use basic science there. I don't like the risk. Don't want to lose my hull. 60 is fine. There we go. Oh, Erosion Scouts. Well, they're gonna die quickly. Now, I don't know why the power is never distributed over here. I don't know why it doesn't distribute automatically, but it doesn't. Also, we got ad breaks. Ad breaks, we're gonna wait. Waiting for the ads. That's... Can I get the right button, please? There. We shall wait for the ads. 150 shields on them, we got 137. So yeah, I do want to get that metaphysics shield going. I think it's cool to have. I'm not sure if it's better than having a normal shield though. We'll find out. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We're about to start combat over here. So, apparently we have objectives. I never really look at these, but destroy the engine to force to surrender. We have to destroy 3 engines to force to surrender. Which, I'd rather destroy the weapons. We only need to destroy 2. Oh, well, they're only 14 HP though. So they're relatively easy to kill. You know what? Let's try it. I never really do that.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Also, why doesn't it remember the weapon sensor for my beam? I don't know. There's a Tuvok. Fire. That's one. One down. No, we want offensive. Want to destroy that one. Balana. Go. That's a second engine gone. Third engine.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields,
Shields doing
destroyed,
fine.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go, hitting it. Victory. It's a quick victory this way. It's good. Got some uranium, deuterium, morale, all good stuff. What are you? Ooh, tritanium. Ooh, yes, I want that. We are researching. Are we building something? We're repairing, upgrading the crew quarters. That should be enough to house all those people. And then I want to upgrade these later on to allow for 10 more. Then we have to go for different places though. So grab that. Reach Astrometrics lab in the science tech tree. Okay, we should have to do that as well then. Chance for this is not very high. We only have we do have science laboratory level 2s, so level 3s will make it better. 36 is fine though. Let's try it. Let's try it. And we're lucky. Nice. That means I instantly put it into another crew course because I just want that to be finished. We can't. I mean, it will not diminish over time, so that's good. The uranium is fine. Tritanium would be nice to have more. Fuel is okay. Food is a bit on the low end, but we're having free food right now, so no issues there. Are we fixing or... No, we're not. We need 85. 85. That is the answer. Okay, that means we need to do the schematic lab in the science tech tree. Probably means over here a Borg data link. I'm gonna wait for those two cycles. No, 2 remaining. Sorry, 10 remaining. Okay, data link first. It's the only way to preserve your science if you activate one of those once. So to waste some time, we have fuel around, so just fly to this fuel here. Crew quarters done. Nice, nice. So now everyone should be housed. We've got still some people sick, but sick bay is operational. How much for a Borg crew quarters? Not a lot. Minus 1 morale per cycle. Where do we put that? There's an engineering office. I think I'm engineering down here where they are. This is just storage for extra uranium. So this will then be Borg, I guess. The Borg shall live there. Yes, a Borg deck. And the food is fine, because we're still gaining morale, which is ridiculous. But, you know, because they're getting less sick, we give them the worst food in the universe, and they still like, ah, this is delicious. Okay. Okay. We can't upgrade this. No, we can't. And Neelix is gone for some... We can even get more morale, but Neelix... Don't know where Neelix went, though. Because he was supposed to do the whole festivities, or, well, celebration for Cass's departure. So expect we'll see him later. Iron Storm, oh no! The Iron Storm hasn't done anything to us yet. We don't need a fuel right now. Let's see, about a warp core. Yeah, there's nothing happening to it. We've been this Iron Storm for ages. So I think our deflector is already insane. We're gonna make it just more insane. So we need to wait till our research is done here. So we're just gonna wait that. Borg data link, perfect. I don't think there's another one. Nope. Okay. Craft genetic resequencing vector hyposprint workshop. Workshop. Craft thing. Didn't even look what it cost. Would be nice to just see here what the cost was again, because I just clicked it without even paying attention. Anyway, that's being done. Wait, how long? Would be nice to know, because we're just waiting here. 10 cycles. We can wait 10 cycles here. We can wait till we can fit the fuel in. 2 regeneration alcoves done. There we go. Increase export capacity from 10 to 20. Change energy consumption from 5 to 7. So we can have 10 Borg crew in here. I love the way it looks, man. I don't really take a lot of time to zoom in those rooms, but they look really nice. And that layover still... Oh yeah, you're right, my bad. My mistake, thanks Zig. Thank you for saying so. Now this one is offline because of lack of people. Don't really to have you offline right now. We have the fuel, we have the power, so it's fine. And this biolab is using tritanium. Sorry, it's using tritanium and fuel. I don't want to lose tritanium, but I think we need Borg at some point. So I'll just turn it on again. I'll turn it on again. It's fine. We got a shuttle. We can't upgrade it yet, because once again, titanium. That's at the moment our bottleneck. We're having 10 binaural gel packs. 4 more I can upgrade to both of these if I get the materials. I get 2 whole decks extra, which is insane. I think when we have 20 of these, we can stop the Doctor from making more, because the Doctor is just so efficient, man. Anyways, that's wait. We're gonna gain fuel and food and stuff. Gain additional food. Food rations for 10 cycles. We can't afford it right now, but not now. We're good. The crew's a little bit unhappy. Oh no. Let's grab the fuel now. Let's grab all of it. Resource collectors go. Or not. Or just not. Yeah. Oh, they're all still on hull repair. Then why is that not increasing there? Hull repair. There we go. +8. They're not doing anything else at the moment, so that's fine. So we can store a few of these Borg guys in there. That's fine. Also, we're going to keep them there, but... And this engineering office is a waste... This is a place for me to store more uranium. But I don't have a reason to disassemble it right now. This is basically an emergency uranium office. It doesn't have any people working in it anyway. We could do with maybe a battery. A big battery in here. Which we need to research. I think, do we? Don't we have it already? Big battery. We don't have it yet. Also, 1 million titanium. Check. I could do small ones, but once again, titanium. Actually, what I could do... At the moment we have here fuel, uranium, titanium. We have one space left here. I could disassemble this one. How far are we? Let's wait one cycle. So they've made their food. Then we disassemble this one and just rebuild there. Which we can't because we need a construction team for that. Which are repairing my hull. We don't need two to work on that. That's fine. That needs food. There. Put it there. So we can put another storage here. So we can have all four important storage over here. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I think that's good. Also, this thing is being built. 3 more cycles. Yes. We got the fuel. Partially. Let's grab the fuel here. Do we grab more people? I don't think we do. I don't want to have too many people. We can get more if we want to. Hydroponics bay is done. That's good. It's removed. Get another basic storage. Bam. Engineering office level 2 is researched. Perfect. We got 166. We could go for a large battery compartment for funsies. Or workshop level 2 actually. Crafting time down. There's a lot of missions that require me to craft things. Yes. I think that's a good thing to do. We got information. The Raven. Captain, I've cracked the translation. Seven is experiencing visions. Some kind of homing beacon, as she described it. Good work, Ensign. Forward to the crew. We don't have much time. Captain, we're being hailed. This is Chancellor Goman of the Bowmar Sovereignty. Identify yourself. Captain Catherine Jane with the Federation Sergeant Voyager. What can I do for you, Chancellor? We've detected a dangerous Borg weapon on one of our moons. Does this weapon belong to your vessel? The weapon you're referring to is a former Borg drone, one of my crew. She's experiencing hallucinations. This is not our concern. If your vessel approaches Bowmar space, you will be neutralized. Let's see. I don't want to intimidate. Let's see if we can persuade them, because that's what Jane would do. We have a 65% chance to succeed on that. We're not to fight. We're here to solve a problem. Neutralizing us is unnecessary. Yeah, yes, success. Good. Signal has been terminated, Captain. The Bowmar are monitoring us through a sensor array. Despite the risk, a direct course to the moon maximizes our tactical advantage. Good call, Lieutenant. I wonder what's on this moon for us to go haywire. If I may, Captain, why don't we take a stealthy approach? Sneak into Bowmar space using the hypo spray and get 7 out without anything noticing. I want the sneaky option, because that gives me a chance to level up my crew. Go sneak. Activate sneak mode. Good point, Lieutenant. A discreet approach might be your best chance. Get a shuttle ready. Do we have a shuttle again? I think we have one. This one is done. Hydroponics is built. Hull's almost completely fixed again. Yeah, we're doing good. The one thing is the materials are draining because we have to repair a hull and have to make these two here, but we're getting a good amount of them. For 100 science. But we're already reaching something, so I think we're good. This fuel's a bit low, but we should be flying cargo space. Bam. Let's see. We're not using rotating right now. Food is over there. I think I want the same order. So we want to have deuterium, which is here. Then we want duranium. So that's already correct. Then tritanium. Yep, and then this will be food. Good. We can swap some things around, but at least we have all 4 types of storage we need. This one does need to get upgraded, which I don't think we can afford. We can, so we will. Good talk. Another iron storm. Oh no. There it is, upgraded. Perfect. Let's see, fuel. I need all of it. Resource collectors, go. And this time, please give me the good amount. Okay. God dang it. Now we have to be careful. Now we're losing a lot of deuterium compared to what we're gaining. And there is another one here. 11 cycles. We can survive getting there. I still need to lower the cost we have, so let's see. Let's turn off the hydroponic space, because those are just mostly for luxury reasons. Let's go back down to 240 in power if we can, without making the crew feel less good about it. I like to keep building those, but for now you can be turned off for a bit. And that's not enough, then... I mean, I do want to keep the doctor going. But we're gonna run out of stuff anyway. Doctor can wait for a bit. That is 248. We need 8 power more. We can turn you off, of course. Oh, no, you're not making anything. It's 3 power, 5 more power. I mean... this useless thing, which is always useless. Yeah, turn that thing off. There we go. 237. Engineer, we got a little bit of damage on the warp core. Nothing spectacular. Down to 240. A lot better. A lot better. And we haven't impacted the crew at all. So it's 11 cycles. We can do it easily. I will grab some uranium on the way over, because we can carry some more. We've built a lot. Workshop level 2. Nice. Science-wise, 144. Producing some building upgrades and repair times. Less building time is good. Risk to send down a small weight team to gather resources. Advanced protection technology or the drones of our ARU. We don't have an ARU. So let's send an away team. Don't die. Thank you. They just... Even with the green one they got injured. Wow. Okay. At least we got some more materials. That's good. Fuel-wise... There's 2 cycles. I think we're still good if we go this way around. So I will. That's for food. I don't care. I really don't care about the food. We're having still 7 positive morale, so no worries. A thermal beam or a torpedo? Launch a torpedo. There we go. Good amount. Iron Storm again. I'm not too worried about Iron Storms. They haven't done anything to us. Maybe because we already have a level 2 deflector, but there's no damage whatsoever, so... Iron Storms are... Let's see, you can get fuel by inviting survivors directly aboard. That's a lot. Or transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. We'll send people aboard. Well, we got nothing. It's an ambush. They lured us into close and open fire. Oh, that means we can fight them. We can still get rewards for this. And we are super powerful compared to them. Once again, our power is annoying. It isn't there. Don't know why. It's weird. Engines to force to surrender. They only got 1 set of engines and they're pretty low HP, so sure.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
Destroy them. Delete them.
Ability ready, Captain.
Activate Kim. Hack them. Mr. Tuvok.
Ability ready.
Fire.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
We're about to destroy their warp core, apparently. Can overshot the target there. I mean, our shields are holding easily here, so that's nice. Tom, please keep them in range. And they're gone. Enemies destroyed. I got some uranium, some food, some morale. It's fine. No fuel, though. Fuel was something we needed here. And it was the last option we had for that. So, we have about 10 cycles to travel. I hope we get some here. Else we have to lower our cost really. We might have to go to grey mode for this. Might have to do that. Captain, reach destination. Orders. Well, I'm gonna grab myself something to drink before the orders. So I'm gonna do a quick ad. Go for a quick bathroom break. Grab something to drink. And then I'll be back. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. Quick ads. Then we continue the mission. Have some music. I'll be right back. So I have returned the Azagon. Perfect, perfect. Let's get rid of that and that one. Nice. Just for the Borg space myself on years of hell. Finally got up to you. Ah, Nerdpanic. Well done, mate. Well done. Cool. You could play along. Did you make the same choices? Do you still have a Cass? Did you take Seska? I don't know. There's so many options. I want to try all the options if I can, but I have to probably do a few more playthroughs for that. Anyways, we're about to go to a moon with a Borg signature where 7 of 9 just randomly left to. Yeah. So let's do that. Send away team. So let's see. We have medical. So hello doctor. And science on most things. Kim, you have science. You can finally level up and become hopefully better. I mean, he has 50 science, so not bad at all. So mostly science and medical. I could bring Tom along. Together, we can 3 medical this. I should give Carrie some levels as well, but he's only useful in the first. I mean, it's 3 or 4 parts useful. And Carrie is level 3 only. I'd love to bring Neelix, but he's doing other things. Tom is level 6, but he at least has. I mean, let's bring Carrie because he needs some levels. Yeah, bring Carrie. Captain, there are 5 Bomar vessels on patrol. 7 can't be too far ahead of us. How should we proceed? Ask the Bomar. We're not that good. Scan the surroundings for Borg signatures. Using science. We get more science as well. We need fuel though. Fuel is desperate for us at the moment, so we're just gonna grab all the fuel. Because that's something we really need. Well, all that. Locate 7's warp trail. A faint warp trail leads in the team directly into a Class M moon where they find 7's shuttle. Captain, we followed 7's footprints to an old shipwreck. Wait a minute, it's Federation origin? The ship name is still legible. Raven. Oh, I know about Raven. I still have guessed, didn't even know how you can lose her. Well, there's 3 checks where you have to use Tuvok to give her meditation. There's a check where she needs to go to the sickbay, and there's another check I forgot. At the moment of the sickbay check, though, my sickbay was turned off because of power constraints, so I had no sickbay, so I failed that one, and then guess just the explodey thing. So no guess for me. I mean, we got 10 years extra on our journey, I guess. That's good. Which I think you get if you have guess as well. So, yeah, the Raven here, which is Annika's original ship. Let's see, we're going to get some science and food. Oh, we can get 2 Borg thingies. Give me Borg thingies, please. Those are expensive and hard to get. Yes, please. I like the science, but Borg thingies. Now, if we can crit this... No, we can't do that. We got 69s out of 68. A singular biosignature is displayed on a scanner. Hoping it's 7, the team enters the shipwreck. Captain, we've located 7, but she appears unstable. What's her approach? State your mission. Hope she still snaps out of her dream. Administer soft relaxant injection. Injector with things. I hope we get this part of the scale. Yeah, we did. My ship is very different than yours, and I built her out of a very different order. Of course you did. The playthroughs are really different, especially in Hell mode, because it's pretty hard to do things. There's a lot of constraints in power, in items and materials and stuff, and randomize if you get good rolls. Last episode, I actually had a system. I wasn't really low on fuel, but there were 5 systems to get fuel in, so I was not very conservative. And then every single one of those checks, I rolled the lowest amount possible, and got damaged. It was great. So went from it's fine to oh shit, pretty quick. The relaxant shows instant effect as she recognizes the team, but she still mumbles about the past simulation attempts. Make your way back now, or the wreckage is being fired at. The Bomar must have found us. We're trapped. Need an escape plan, quick. Hide your life signs. That's medical. We don't have that much medical, unfortunately. I'd love to get that, but also more fuel. We can also... Oh wait, this is really bad. That or that. There's not much of a difference. So I'll go for the thing I want, right? That's the thing. Go for the thing you want and pray. Time to pray. I didn't let Tuvok go, but I sent her to the doctor. Okay, I did. Okay, so if you don't let Tuvok go, it still functions. Okay, but the doctor thought I couldn't do. It simply was turned off. I turned it off exactly the moment before the mission started. I was messing around with the energy thing. I was like, I don't need the sickbay right now. No one is sick. And then the mission started. It was, yeah, a yikes moment. We're lucky though. The team manages to hide the life signs long enough for the bomber to stop firing. The team manages to leave unnoticed, but not before Seven could get her hands on the ship's logs. Good. We got some more dilithium, that's good. We got a lot more fuel. We're basically from fuel starved to full fuel. And some level up, nice. Captain, the away team has returned with 7. 7, why were you in the wreckage? I had my birthday there. 6 candles and 1 more to grow on. And then... Be gentle, breathe. Take all the time you need. You're safe now. Then the men came. I tried to hide. I thought maybe they wouldn't find me, but they did. Comfort, I guess. You're just a child, Seven. You couldn't have stopped what happened. My parents, we were all assimilated on that ship. Home beacon is plus 20 here, so best chance. What's it about the homing beacon? In Bomber space, I felt the force pulling me to the Raven. I lost control. I hurt them. I don't expect forgiveness, but I'll work to deserve it. I have to prove I'm more than Borg. The Borg may have taken your past, but they don't define who you are now. You're part of this family now, Seven. You're right, Captain. I'm more than what they made me. I am no longer a Borg. Get some rest, Seven. It's been a long day. Thank you, Captain. She didn't hurt anyone, by the way. 0. So, I don't know why she would have hurt anyone. Probably with a failed save somewhere, but she didn't do anything. She just took a shuttle, which doesn't exist, but she took a shuttle and left with it. Fascinating. The Vision 7 experience likely stemmed from her mind reconciling with the simulation. What I find fascinating is how 2 parents could bring their daughter on an expedition to Borg space. The pursuit of knowledge can be a powerful force, Captain. It can lead to irrational choices. If the Hansons made this far into the Delta Quadrant, they must have been well prepared. Maybe we'll find something useful in the logs. If they got this far into the Delta Quadrant, they must have been over 75 years old. Well, sorry, 65 years old. Helm returned to our old course. A morale plus 500, which we don't need. Oh, we did find a bug, by the way, Nerd Panic. Well, there's a bug. You see my morale? Let's have a look at my morale. Morale minus 200 for some reason. You see that there's no homesickness here? That just disappears. It's just gone. No homesickness. Which I think should be a permanent debuff on Years of Hell difficulty. I think it's a permanent debuff anywhere, just more or less depending on what difficulty you choose. So that it's gone is concerning, because now it's like, I mean, I'm giving them the worst food possible and they still have plus 7. Look at it. They're having emergency rations and they still have plus 7 over there, which is ridiculous. Makes it quite easy. It's just keeping the fuel running. We need tritium though. That's our main focus. Tritium, food. We're using enough power. That's fine. Do we turn on the power again? I don't think I want to. How much will it cost me to get power up? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. So I can reactivate, but no, it was not locked. So 32 becomes 46. What do we get for the 46? Again, the workshop not needed. I can get the labs going again. I'd like to run this one because this one makes us binaural gel packs, which we need at least 14 of, and the doctor is amazing at making these. Requires a bit of food and uranium, which we're fine on. I don't want to use titanium right now because that's our bottleneck. So this one can be turned on. That's worth putting on the power. This one we leave off. This one is it doesn't do anything. We can put on some hydroponics base then. Good, we make some food at least, and I think we're good. I'll turn you on. Actually, I'd like to upgrade you. Can I do that? Missing resources. Yeah, titanium. We need to get titanium to upgrade this first, because I want to make sure we don't take any hull damage when we go to any kind of a spatial anomaly, which we haven't been taking much, to be fair. And we have 40 people idle at the moment, so I don't want to take more crew in right now. Okay. Research the astrometric lab in the tech tree. Let's see. We're researching the advanced industrial replicators, which require 4 more cycles, so let's do that. And we want to keep the fuel consumption low, because there's not many places to get more fuel here. You know what? I'll turn these off. Even though I want them, I want to make sure we don't lose anything by that. The food I'm not too worried about right now, am I? Maybe not. Let's see how low we can set it. That thing is turned off, yes. 43, so 3 more power. Since we don't have titanium anyway, this one uses 2 power. Oh, wait, you know what? I can turn off the workshop, right? It's not making anything. No. That's 3 power. Ah, there we go. And then go back to 32 dilithium. Sorry, deuterium per turn. That's fine. So we need to just finish that building. 3 and 4. There we go. The replicators. So, is this a in science thing? No. Tech tree. Science. Astrometrics lab. There we go. 70. And I might want to improve my senses anyway. Maybe. Anyway, 11 cycles. We can easily do it with this one. 10 cycles, about 320. It's exactly 320. So that's good. Do we want to make anything? I do want to turn him on if I can. As long as stationary. Do you get a tech point stationary? I was about to turn off some of these, but we might not want to do that. Don't need you. I'm stationary. And that means I can probably let the doctor, build more. Build me more. 11 cycles. Too much time in the sector, that's fine. Don't care about that. They want food, I don't care. All we get is just less morale, which we just instantly fill up, so... Astrometrics lab. Researched. We got some science here. See the amount of... Sensory level 2, that resource requires titanium. Hydroponics bay level 2 is pretty good. That's one. Yeah, let's do that. That cost me 1 power to get 25. It costs us 25% more power to get 50% more food, and I believe no more crew. So that's pretty good. Stellar cartography needs to be upgraded. Missing resources. That's a problem. But that's the workshop. Upgrade the cartography to this one. Yeah. We need 50 titanium. That's a problem here. That is a problem. But we can cheese that. Since we don't have this, we don't need this. I get 25 right there. How much do we need for it? 50. I can disassemble 2 of our storages to get that. Because in this system, this sector is basically empty except for... there is some trading to be done. Maybe we can trade for it. Let's see. Have to be watchful about my fuel though, because there's no fuel around here. We get dilithium. 10 dilithium for bar neural job, that's pretty good. We don't need food. The rating for deuterium, so we need 1500 for titanium. Ah. We don't have that. Would be nice. I kind of could use deuterium actually here. I'd like to do this one, but this one just makes my fuel problems go away for a bit. And it's exactly full fuel. Since we can't do this anyway, I'll grab it. There we go. Full fuel again. Then I'll grab this as well. Iron Storm again. Which doesn't matter because we don't have any batteries, so... this doesn't matter at all. Large hydroponics I want to build. We need more science for that. That's fine. Resource analysis sensor is okay. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do the low research here for now. Titanium. I think I'll just disassemble some of these cargo bays. Yeah, I think I will. This is for food. We don't have that maxed out anyway, so dismantle that. And this cargo bay is for uranium. That's fine. Dismantle that. That should be enough to upgrade that thing. Enter ship. Bamity. Bamity? Upgrade cartography. Up 2 cycles. That's fine. We rebuild the storage when we need. We don't have that. Uranium. Uranium. How do you get injured on the best result? Okay. They got injured. Anyways, that's being done. We got, is it one more cycle? I think it's one more cycle, right? Yeah, 1 cycle. Cycle. Stellar cartography upgraded. Allows to scan points of interest and see if the resource type and amount in other systems. Choose energy consumption from 3 to 5, so more energy. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look at it. Let me zoom in. There we go. There we go. Room's ready. Stellar cartography upgrades complete, Captain. May introduce our new astromatics lab. Impressive. You have the gratitude of the entire crew. But is it as efficient as 7 promised? More efficient, Captain. We've plotted a new course home. 7, will you do the honors? By my estimates, this trajectory will eliminate 5 years from your journey. However, there's more. When I was calibrating the astromatic sensors, I detected something that may be of particular interest to you, Captain. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite ship. An impossible image shimmers on the astrometric screen. The USS Prometheus. A Federation starship seemingly within visual range. When it should be thousands of light years away in the Alpha Quadrant. How is this possible? A wave of confusion washed over the crew. The ship's in the Alpha Quadrant. The USS Prometheus. By linking to an abandoned alien relay station, I acquired readings from the entire network. The Prometheus is within range of a sensor at the edge of the Alpha Quadrant. A network of hope. A stunning discovery. A network of ancient relay stations, spanning vast distances across the galaxy, even reaching the Alpha Quadrant. Excitement shines in the eyes of the crew. Could this be their long-awaited connection to home? Can we use the network to transmit a message? As our carrier wave moves along the network, it may be degrading. However, we could send the holographic program of the Doctor through the network to the Prometheus. He would not degrade so quickly. But he would degrade. You want to send me across the galaxy? When I requested more away missions, this isn't exactly what I had in mind. I mean, you're pretty far away. Based on archival data, we could generate holoduplicates of other crew members who could join you. Highly experimental, but it would allow us to plead our case in person. Okay, we got this thing. Having someone plead their case in person could be more effective than a standard message. Alright, this could be your chance. Do it. Do it. Let's science laboratory. That's another 8 cycles, okay. How are we doing on fuel? Well, we just got full fuel again. I think we're okay with this. It's 8 cycles, I think we're good. We do have this zone here, which I left alone because there's danger and damage and stuff happening around. Am I able to scan this? Yeah. Repair, not important. Can we get some titanium? Double titanium, perfect. Now this will damage us if we go in here. If we can get the titanium going, I can actually upgrade my my deflector array. This will damage my hull, by the way. This will damage it. But I think it's worth doing. We're not losing any of that. I'll turn off for now my biolab here. I don't want to lose any more uranium for the moment because we do want to build a few things. And we got plenty of binaural gel packs here. Just to get some other materials now. I avoid going to the zone because, I mean, we do have a repair bay. So I can take some damage and then repair it there. If I have enough resource for it. Yeah, people are unhappy. That's fine. Holographic duplication theory. We have to make them. Okay. Workshop. Get active. And we craft the thing. That's torpedoes. Not what I want to make. We have to go to A&V network. Okay. We're gonna get some torpedoes, I guess, which cancelling won't help us anyway, so I'm just gonna leave that, but that's a bit of a waste of materials. Yeah, minus 22 damage per cycle. This is something I dislike in the game. We get minus 22 HP per cycle, right? Upgrade navigation deflector to reduce damage taken. We got minus 13 here, thanks to the plasma storm. But we have a level 2 deflector, which means we have a 20 damage resistance on this thing. And I believe we also have some kind of science done that diminishes all damage we take by a certain percentage. Which I think that one works because we have only 13 per cycle. Although this one is of course calculating the repairs as well. Yeah, that number on Plasma Storm should be 37. And then it would be functional. But it feels like my deflector is not working this way. Which is, yeah, not really satisfying to look at. Anyways. Titanium. Shuttle. I don't have a shuttle. We can't turn on because of power constraints. We miss one power. Really. One. I don't need a torpedo. So switch it off. Switch it on. We now have a shuttle. Now let us see them crush the shuttle again. Weight December is better for this one, but let's see. Don't crash my shuttle. That's good. That's good enough. Titanium. I need more titanium, so let's grab that. We're taking damage, of course. Torpedo blast. Nice. Okay, we're full on titanium. We don't have storage for titanium at the moment, which we need to grab quickly back. There was a reason to disassemble these earlier. There. That means we don't have enough for the science, I think, but I'll leave that as is. Grab that. Resource analysis sense done, good. Sense is better, with 88. Any low-level science we can grab quickly. Could make the small batteries better, but I want to actually hyperspanner maybe. So the construction time down. That's good, because then we can go to efficient design to make the cost down as well. Or shuttle bay level 2. I never trade because it's never really worth it, so let's get the construction time down. We lose so many shuttles, man. And we have some combat with a puny enemy. Puny.
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, first, give me power to the right place, because it always does that. Then destroy the engines. Okay, fine. So that will be your mission then. Activate
Ability ready,
hacking. Bezuvok. Destroy.
Ready, Captain.
One engine down. Next
Moving to
engine.
attack the aft, Captain.
Shield is holding. Engine destroyed.
Moving
Last
to attack
engine.
the starboard side, Captain.
Balana. Activate. Shield is back up.
Ability ready, Captain.
It's Tuvok, and we are victorious. Easy clap. We need one more cycle. Okay. There we go. Cargo bays are done. So this one is for fuel. This one is duranium. Yes. Tritanium then. And food. Good. We got our cargo base back. Exactly 240 power, which is kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. I do want to upgrade these, but not now, because it's going to take me 25 tritanium. I kind of like to upgrade these here to allow for more crew. And have them be happy and stuff. But I think it's more important to get for the science thing, so I'm going to keep it as is. So I can upgrade this as soon as possible. Actually, no. What I should do, upgrade you now. 10 cycles. Duranium, the rotor pulse is the only thing we have. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. We got nothing out of that. Fuel is 1750. We can repair here though, so that is a thing. What do we want to grab here? We're losing a lot of HP. Actually, we're not losing anything here. Ooh. We can repair now, we can repair later. I think we grab this fuel over here, because it's also apparently safe. It's a Borg sphere, by the way. Definitely safe. That's no Borg sphere. Received a distress signal from a small vessel. Their life support is fading and won't last much longer. Direct... He beamed them aboard. Or technical instructions. We don't need this much, but I don't want to go further into the field, so beam aboard, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. 2 crew join Voyager. Nice. This is inside the nonsense. Our deflector is not doing anything at the moment, so because it's being upgraded. But it will be level 3. But it says we do heal up, so I think we can fly around here. Plasma storm. Okay, so it's actually very localized, plasma storms. Food for 50. Dilithium for 100. Don't really want to do it. Barrier gel packs. 3 to repair plus 200. We don't need that much. I don't really want to do any of these. Actually. I could do deuterium 7050. We need to get more storage for deuterium then, which we can do. Since at the moment none of these are fully used, so you could become fuel. Yeah, there, become fuel. And then see if we can grab enough from here. Don't care about that. Basalt collectors, yes. There we go. We're full, and then we repair with that. Which will be 1750. I don't think it's a good choice. Hyperspan is done. We can't do more because we don't have enough. Unless there's something... Could do the control room for the cutting beam. Sure. And this one is ready. It's offline as well. That sounds great. 20 power. So we're lacking 4 power. That would mean we got a lot of fuel at the moment. Bam, there's the power. Switch on. Maximum deflector achieved. That means we can turn the hydroponics on as well, because we got that stuff. I don't have enough titanium to upgrade these. We don't have enough housing for them now. but I don't think we want to waste too much on it. So currently, it's whatever. I'm not going to waste 1700 on fuel here. That's too much. So, I think we pay some dilithium. Yeah, pay some dilithium. 100 hull. Good. We have to grab less dilithium from there. And send the wager to the USS, whatever. What are you? It's over there. Let's see. We still have left some things here which I completely forgot about. Cool. There's more stuff here. No titanium, but I'll too take some duranium. Yes, we have a bit of angry crew now. That's fine. Funding beam is done. And that's all level 1. This is going to require level 2 combat. This is level 1 all done. That we can. Yep. To be launched by 270. We want that for missions. Not that I use my torpedo bay at all, but this is very far done actually. We're really good with science. There's some crew things we have no clue about. And I don't want to go mercy quarters at all. I don't think they're useful. Don't intend to make them. I do want to get shuttle bait level 2 as well. So, but that's all not important right now. We need just more science. More Ciencio. Can be 91. We can't store 91. Right? Oh no, I just turned down the food, right? Yeah. That is this one. This one is now for fuel right at the moment, which I think is okay. Because you can only store 1,000 food. I think that's fine. Did we get the large hydroponics bay? We didn't. We need to get that. That's the next one. Because I think those are useful to have. Also, battery compartments, no. Weighted December is good, because that actually makes the deuterium out of nothing. We do need a deck which is used for other things as well, or just those things. Requires a lot of materials, but then we have a permanent plus 4 deuterium per cycle for free. And maybe some uranium if we need to. But that's for later. I do the storage, I believe. We do. Yeah, we do. Salvage team. It is 91. It's just so... grab some more. Don't know if there's a timer for this one. Don't think there is. Drop the pulse. Ooh, okay. Now we're really good. Do I take some more fuel? Yes, we're right next to it and we can get more. We can store more. Battle stations. Terrible outcome? You say so. I disagree.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Power to the right place, please. I wished it would be automatic. Anyway, engines. Sure.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
The engine is... Oh, we hit the wrong engine, that's fine. Balana, activate. Mr. Tuvok. Bam. Engine destroyed.
Moving
Next
to
engine.
attack the aft, Captain.
Engine almost gone. There it goes.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Mr.
Ability
Tuvok.
ready, Captain.
Fire.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Well, it's actually holding quite long. Balana, why not? There we go. There we go. And more deuterium. Cool. Now we're full again. Let's go to the place. I mean, we're full on food because we're just not eating the food. We don't need to. We won't build that. So, what I could do is turn off 2 hydroponics bays because we can't use those anyway. Just power we're not using. Let's Keep this one here. Turn these ones off. Till we need them. 1,000 is plenty. As long as we gain some and we don't really lose any, it's fine. That is fine. We do improve our housing still, but that's on the list. Yeah. Reach a destination. Orders. Well, the orders is to wait. To wait until the ads are gone, because they're about to start. Enjoy some music in the process. And we shall wait. There we go. 1.5 minutes to go. Let's do that. Do weird things. There we go. 45 seconds and the ads will be gone. This is a vitally important job, chat. Definitely vitally important. Yes. Here. Look what I found. What the hell? They're stabbing cheese. Don't ask me why, but they're stabbing cheese. I mean, I can't think of a reason why they're doing that. But it looks stupid. Why are you stabbing the cheese, sir? I think they're inoculating it with some kind of fungus. Change the taste, I guess. But yeah, stab the cheese. Anyway, welcome back, guys. We're just watching very horrific content over here. What the hell? Why would you stab the cheese? Nobody would already inoculate the way with the right fungi. So it should already be infested with the right fungi to make cheese, right? I have no clue what they're doing here. I have nothing. I have nothing. Anyway, let's continue. Musica be gone. And the ASTG be gone as well. And we will continue. Be gone. We will continue. Send it away, team. The doctor must be aboard. We can also do phaser things, which of course the very best is Tuvok, who we can finally use again. 90 freaking 2. And I want to level up Harry, but he's, I mean, we got engineering, but he's kind of useless beyond that. I could do Tom Paris to help with the doctor. He can't help at all with anything else. Actually, Chakotay for actual violence at the end. He also has the Starfleet thing. So we can do violence double. We cannot do medical double, unfortunately. If I not bring Tuvok, If I switch out Tuvok, I want to make sure I can do this one double as well instead of the violence thing. I assume that's the right option. That would mean Neelix, who we can't use. A carry. I haven't used carry in a while. So he can be used there. But then we still don't have a double on medic. I think we bring Tom. So double medic when we need it. We've only Chakotay for offense. No, that must be Tuvok. He's just simply better. He's a Tuvok after all. 892. Yeah. So Tuvok has to do the last thing on his own, alone, with no support. I mean, he's 92. As long as we make sure he doesn't need to be useful here, he can put his full power in there. Also, Romulan will help. We don't have a Romulan guy, though. We do have, of course, the hologram, so let's go. We're in the sickbay, Captain. Oh no, there are bodies everywhere. Check if someone is alive and stabilize them. That the Doctor do alone. He doesn't need help with that. Or hack into low security systems of the ship and read the logs. I'd like to read logs, but we don't have enough power for that, so no. The crew will be happier. We don't need that, but it's fine. A crewman clings to life, burned beyond saving. His dying word is Romulans. The computer confirms 27 Romulan life signs aboard. Was Prometheus hijacked? Someone's coming. 2 Romulans. 1 wounded. They're saying they captured this prototype for the Romulan Empire. We need to neutralize them. We don't have Telek apparently. Sneak attack is effective. 40 Tritanium is definitely what we need. I think yes. The Doctor impersonated the ship's EMH. That would be easy for him. Actually, not easy for him. And he's fatigued. Tuvok. Do Tuvok things. Yes. Violence. Overwhelmed with a sneak attack. Sneaky Tuvok. The away team sneaks up and quickly subdues the Romulans. They go down without a fight. Before we can contact Starfleet, we have to recapture the bridge. Release narcotic gas through the air vents. Dilithium and science is good. More dilithiums for storming the bridge, but we don't have enough firepower for that. That's an insane reward, by the way, but also an insane quest and insane risk. False alarm to alert the Romulans of the bridge. Nah, we're just gonna use the Doctor here and hope we don't hit this. Confirm that. Note that Lieutenant Paris has been useless. Directly, the Doctor released a narcotic gas into the ventilation system. The Romulans swiftly succumbed and fall unconscious, securing the bridge without firing a shot. Captain, several Romulan birds of prey have decloaked around the Prometheus. They're hailing us. Buy time talking while sending a distress signal. We can't. Go to this. Engage the Romulans while sending a distress signal. Engage them. I mean, Tuvok is freaking amazing. And a critical success. Perfection. The Prometheus engaged the Romulans, holding their ground while sending a distress signal to the Federation. Soon, Starfleet and reinforcements arrive and drive off the attackers. Afterwards, the team contacts Starfleet HQ, sharing their ordeal and arranging help for Voyager. The first time in our story that Starfleet found out that we exist, are still traveling, and are in the Delta Quadrant. First contact. The uranium, then we can store that. Tritanium though is great. Very, very good. Also, level 6 Doctor already. Nice. That's some good rewards, man. That's some good rewards. We're kind of full on everything. Time is up. We need to beam them back. Let's hope to succeed it. Energize. Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the relay station. What are you? Captain Catherine Janeway of Federation Starship Voyager. And you? Idrin of the Hyrogen. You're using our station. Terminate the link immediately. Stay polite, we can't. I apologize. Your relay network gave us the unique opportunity to contact our people in Alpha. Terminate your link or we'll terminate you. Reason, threat with weapons. A lower chance actually. Of facing control room level 1 or level 6 Janeway. Just level 6 Janeway. We will not use your relay network longer than necessary, nor will we damage it. We need this, Idrin. Make it quick and never touch your relay station again, or we will hunt you down. Success, yes. The cheese knows what it did, and it does deserve that, if you say so. Stabby, stabby cheese. Yes, indeed. Beam the team back now. We did this, Captain. We spoke directly with headquarters. Apparently, Voyager was declared officially lost 14 months ago. I set the record straight. They said they would contact your families to tell them the news and promised that they won't stop until they found a way to get Voyager back home. Oh, and Captain, they asked me to relay a message. They want you to know you're no longer alone. 60,000 light years seem a little closer today. Captain, the Starfleet data exceeds the capacity of a single relay. We'll have to visit multiple relays. Our download efficiency will depend on the performance of the astrometrics, the science lab, or shuttles. Ah. This is something where I say print screen, grab. Yes, and then we go to a paint. Hello, paint. Ah, so I know what we need to focus on. Good talk, good chat. So, we don't have full shuttles yet. Astrometrics is there. That's probably going to be base. And then we need performance of astrometrics, science lab, or shuttles. So science labs up would also help. Vigilance is required, Captain. Logically, we must assume Idrin has posted guards at the stations. Oh, he probably has. In a mess hall, decorated by Neelix's effort, joy and sorrow mingle in the air. The crew raises their glasses in memory of Cass, whose lights burn so brightly but briefly. A memory will fuel the journey home. Literally. We got Neelix back. Finally. He still is level 2 self. We need to improve that because he's really low level. Science-wise, we did get... I think it's here. This lighting module. We got field study, so we got all the XP bonus we can get for a crew. So that's great. 186 science. I'd love to upgrade you. I can. Engineering tier 5. Hell yeah. Wait. First check. Is this... I think we did. Are you level 3? You are level 3. Then hell yeah. Tier 5. Go. Now, most enemies here were 140 in power, and we are about 170. So we're good in power, in combat power, but we could use some more. We're full on uranium. Maybe we do need a bigger storage. Maybe we do. How much do these need? 150 uranium, 75 tritanium, and 7 of those things. We're still making those, aren't we? We're not. And this one is indeed making the correct things. Yeah, I will keep making these. Because we now have enough uranium. We're full. I will keep my tritanium, because we need it for... we need to unlock this. One of these we need to unlock soon. The sooner the better. Missing resource to upgrade this one. Missing resource to upgrade this one as well. I'd love to upgrade this one, because this will allow us to get more resource from missions. So we need to go to all these stations here. Fuel-wise we're good. We can store more, so we'll probably grab more. It's only tritanium that's our biggest bottleneck at the moment, which is fine. And we're a bit low on science, but we've used a lot of science. Our connection to Starfleet update is this relay network. Sorry. Our only connection to Starfleet updates is this relay network. We must continue retrieving the fragmented data, package by package. Link to the network to download packages, cartography. Stabilize containment fields of the quantum singularity and download packages. This is on the Science Lab level 2. Or send shuttles to boost it. And we get happiness and we get rewards. These are both 30 rewards. This was the highest chance to get the most. Even though it's a big risk. Take the risk. There we go. 100% reward distribution. Lost to do full storage. We have full storage of morale. Yes. 30 data packages. We need to get 100 of them. Okay. That is actually quite doable, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Ship itself. Can I upgrade you? Because we kind of apparently need that. I can't. Nope. Don't have titanium. So we have to risk it anyway. So do we do the same thing? I think we do, right? Yeah, we just do that. And we're unlucky with this one. Still get 13 of them. That's fine. We got... Oh, this... I was expecting two of 140, but no. Just two 100s. It's still stronger than we want to, though. Let's go. Just defeat the enemy. That means weapons.
To attack the starboard side, Captain.
Hurricane. Activate hacking. And Mr. Tuvok. Fire. Okay, our shields are holding. Not fully, but I want to save Balana for when we really need it. We do have regenerative shields after all.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Weapons destroyed. Let's go for the next set of weapons.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Enemy has fled. Good. That means the next guy.
Moving ability ready, Captain.
Balana. To attacking and Mr. Tuvok, and there we go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Weapons are nearly down.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability
Weapons
ready,
are
Captain.
down.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
We're good with shields, we're good with everything, and we win. I'm glad our ship is so combat powerful. Of course, we are healing the hull, so that's fine. What's full -2? Okay. Since we don't have a lot of cargo space for that, I don't need... Let's see. This one is set for fuel, which I like to keep. This one is set of titanium. I'd love that to be higher, but at the moment we're not getting that anyway. No, I mean, not fully. Shall we turn one of these into another storage? I think yes, since we don't need that much. So, you know what? Dismantle that. Get another storage going. And yeah, fuel-wise we're also pretty good, so... Dismantle our products bay, yes. Once again full. Give me storage, normal storage. Or shall I just build a big storage here? Yeah, I think we do that. I think we simply do that. It requires titanium. We can disassemble it if we need titanium. There. And we're gonna make another one over here as well, just a regular one. Regular old storage. Cargo bay repaired. Good. So this one is set for fuel. This one is automatically set for fuel. Good. This one is uranium. We're low on uranium. It's good. That means we can make this into fuel without losing anything. This will be... this is titanium. We don't need it right now. 3 for fuel. 1 for uranium. And 1 for titanium. And as soon as this is built, this will not become fuel. And 3 will be titanium. So 3 will be uranium. And then maybe 1, maybe 2 for titanium. So we don't lose anything. Yeah. Let's go luxurious. Let's see if we can get... We got, for some reason, a bigger chance of the 60 packs only. Ooh, so losing that is pretty rough then. That's 16 extra, 59. So because we lost 1, does that mean we lost all of them? Chances? It's only 16 here, yeah. So having 1 downside will lose the entire transmission. So now the highest we can get is up to 75 instead of 100. We can never get 100. Maybe there's more relays in other systems. Oh no, that's awful. That was absolutely awful.
What are your orders, Captain?
Hull is fine, we're a bit battered, but it's fine. And once again, the power. We do have 4 power left, though, somehow.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Kim,
Ability
attack
ready.
them.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay, that's a bit rough.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
And also fix that.
Ability
And
ready.
Balana, do your thing. I think I just had a crit on my shield there. No, they just hit like a truck. They
Shields
just
down, Captain.
hit like a truck. Protect the aft.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, can we just not have that nonsense? I
Lost
hate
the
that one so
subsystem,
much.
Captain.
We lost our engines, that's really bad. I don't have Balana ready right now. That's gonna cost a lot of... Oh. Balana?
Ability ready. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Ability ready, Captain.
Keep firing at them. Keep repairing. We can move a little bit. We can get our other shield towards them. That's a lot of hull damage there. Tuvok,
Ability ready.
fire.
Shields down, Captain.
Shield right is down, so we want to make sure we defend our left side.
Moving to defend the starboard. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
It is victory, but we got really hard crit. So apparently their weapons are a lot better than we expected them to be. Okay, fine. These guys, hull repair, yes. These guys as well. Extra hull repair. They just damaged our life support here. We need tritanium. Surprise, surprise. To fix that. Science lab. They destroyed quite a lot. Let's see, how do we get tritanium? Because we're now very much... you know what? Cancel that. Fix that. And we also fix... I need a crew for that. Actually... This one's offline. Switch that on. We got the crew for it. Add a work team. Assigned, yes. They can repair this. That's science labs. I don't care about the air shuttle for now. I don't care for it at all. Let's fix the crew quarters and stuff. Okay. That means fuel-wise we're good. We're gonna need a lot of uranium soon. But that's not gonna be found here, so that's okay. Let's go to the sector. Let's go... This one will damage my hull, so let's not do that. Oh, actually, it shouldn't. Does it still do that? I'm not gonna risk it. Don't think it's worth risking it for. We go... Here. Life support fixed. Yeah, the crews are happy. Prepare that shield generator. And I mean now. The crew quarter, we can't do that. It's being repaired. There's one crew quarter, one crew set, 2 crew sets, that's correct. And the other one's repairing the hull. Yep. The other 2 are repairing the hull. Shield is back up. Sign's about to be ready. This is fixed. Good. Fix the last living quarters, the workshop. And that is okay. Then we fix the science and we're good again at least. There we go. Bam. And another one. Bam. Good. So we feel a bit weak here. I could install another shield. We're researching right now. Oh, level 5 engineering, which is insane. So that will continue. I think for now, I think we want another shield generator. We can't afford it. Nope, not happening. Cloaking device would be cool. Also, what? 15 bioneurals. Holy hell, okay, that's a lot. No, okay. Link to the network for 16. Our science laboratory is not ready. Let's fix those, both these. And then my ship is kind of up and running. I think we're kind of back if I do that. And we can't fix you. It's only one cycle, so... One cycle. Ah. Good. This science lab has no one in it. I think it was Tom's place, right? Nope. No. No one here. Oh, we had Cass maybe? I don't know. I don't know who we had in here. Someone's over there. I could put a doctor in there. But he's really good at making these things. So I'll leave it as +4, that's fine. 8 titanium. I actually should not do that, but I do. I do anyway. Good. Hull is okay. I'm not worried about that. So let's see if we can actually do it this time. Package of 16 again. Decent chance with level 2 science. There we go. I'll take the uranium. 95 sounds good. Or not. We lost uranium over this. Great. Unlock your 5 engineering lab in a tech tree. There we go. Very good, very good. Warp core efficiency will require 160 science, but this is insanely good. So you save up our science. This is fixed. We still have for one person without a home. We don't have materials to level these up for now. With minus 26, that's fine. This biolab needs to stay off because tritanium is an issue. We're heating the hull with 8. Because there's 2 crew teams assigned to it. I'll turn off the biolab for now. So don't waste uranium on that. I have plenty for a bit. That means I'll put in here the doctor, I think? Yeah. So we get more science. Yeah, we're up and running again. That thing hit hard, by the way. That thing hit really hard. Let's see, 16. We need probably 2 more. So the science labs are the best option we have. Close, but we're good. And then whatever result is here will get us through. And same one. Captain, download of the Starfleet transmission is complete. Data is fragmented and encrypted. Intentionally, I assume. Deciphering will take some time, but I'm confident I can accomplish the task. Encrypted Federation transmissions. Science laboratory. Oh, we're not doing anything anyway. Except making science. Do that. So this one is empty. This one is full of storms and nonsense, which I'm not sure if we are safe from. What do you have? People. We have 70 people here doing nothing at the moment. So don't think we need more people. I think we're good with that. This is probably empty. It's not empty. Some fuel would be good. I like to go to a safe place. I don't want to go to the place that actually damaged my ship. Done it. Old friends, new enemies. Captain, I was able to restore most of Starfleet's transmission. They are letters. Letters? From home? Did everyone get one? I don't know. I do not know. You found as soon as you get them. For a precious moment, the distance of 60,000 light years shrinks to a single heartbeat. The crew receives letters filled with love, longing, and the everyday details of lives lived far away. Some faces are illuminated by smiles and joyful tears, others by quiet, aching sadness. The absence of a message is powerful. The absence of a message as powerful as its preface. Well, I butchered that one. Close, we've been home a long time. We're up plus 500. Something else, Captain. I discovered a Starfleet video message deep inside the data. It's incomplete, but intentionally so. I suspect that the relay station's transmission capacity was insufficient for its size, resulting in the fragmentation. Maybe they figured out a way to get us home? Show restraint. Or apologize because they can't help us. Can we download the entire message? Yes, but it would require access to a high-capacity relay station. The one I've identified is under the direct oversight of Idvin. I doubt he'll grant us access voluntarily. The Erosion are formidable. Captain, do we issue a direct challenge or attempt a less confrontational method? I like to send a team, because that's XP. That's what I usually like to do. Small team. That's in the team. Your choice has consequences. A direct fight isn't worth the risk. Prepare a shuttle for incursion. We'll bypass the security net. We, after all, have a Tuvok. Materials are absolutely down the drain, so that's what it is. We've also got to investigate the distress signal. Battle stations, okay. Start combat.
Orders, Captain?
Orders. Give me power where I need it. And then we actually get the orders. Destroy the engines, apparently.
Attack the port side, Captain.
So they can crit straight through these shields, which I need to worry about.
Ability ready, Captain.
We need to upgrade our shield to level 2, and we also need to get the metaphasic shield, I think.
Ability ready, Captain.
Their weapons have been destroyed. Let's grab the other weapons. Oh no, actually we're doing for the engines. Never
Moving to
mind.
attack the aft, Captain.
Engines destroyed. And the final engine.
Attack the starboard side, Captain.
There's Tuvok.
Ability ready,
Fire.
Captain.
They're all destroyed. Yeah, there we go. Victory is ours. Deuterium and Duranium, pretty good. We need both. Hull is being repaired. We got fuel. That's good. I like to grab more fuel. Because we have enough storage for all of that, so I want it. We don't build anything new. Let's see, a shuttle for close range. They're gonna wreck my shuttle again. Definitely gonna wreck my shuttle again. But that's a lot of titanium. Yes, and the best chance we have at it. And the best chance we get, nice. Titanium, do I use that for my... Yes, I use it for my people. For my people. Management. Let's dismantle. Oh, it is already level 2 then. Dismantle? Oh, it's already level 2. Never mind. I thought we had... There we go. Upgrade. Yes, that's what we want. And then I'll grab this fuel as well, because we can. We can store up to 3,000 right now. A trade-off received, eh? Shuttle. Don't crash it. God damn it. They keep crashing my freaking shuttle. Stop doing that. Yeah. I need to upgrade this thing. Anyway, since you're useless anyway, since there's nothing in there, I'll turn it off. A bit of a waste of time. We can lower power, I think, to 40. Especially with a useless offer like this again. Be gone. Be gone thing. That thing is never useful. Never is. Why are you on? Because there's people in you. That's what. Do we need 3? We can get our deuterium back. Dismantle this thing. Good. I was hoping to finish the sector here. Now we have to fight the guy. We haven't upgraded all our stuff yet. Let's see. Can I get some kind of shield upgrade? I'd love to go for warp core efficiency. I'd love to do that, but that's not for now. Also, we don't have the science for it. It's combat, right? Or it is science. Science. Metaphasic shield. 13 cycles. Or where's shield level 2? Metaphysics shield level 2. Sensor ray level 2? Maybe this combat. Transporter level 3 is good as well. Anticipator? This is all enemy hits for 4 seconds, so that's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. But first, combat. We can't do it because of Tritanium once again. Tritanium is our biggest bottleneck today. Oh, we got ads. We got the ads. We got the ads. Out of again the true system though. There it is. There it is. So we can't do greater shielding at the moment. I think actually the music is a bit low there. A bit lower. There. I think that's better. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. So we found out that shield generator level 2 is over here. Means we need to have level 3 on tactical and combat. And the metaphysics shield is in science. And this one is doable. We can't build it yet, because very likely it's going to use Tritanium. Increase shield recharge by 10. That's also pretty good. Shield recharge is pretty powerful. So let's start preparing that. Now aboard the ship itself, we have some Tritanium. I'd love to build another shield generator because they just go straight through it. But for that we need 50 deuterium and 50 Tritanium, which we can't do right now. Hydroponics, if I disassemble them, no, not gonna bring what we need. So we're gonna hope that we'll get crushed in the next sector, and we see if we can get out of here. We've done a lot of science. We improved the ship quite significantly. Crew quarters has been upgraded. There we go. So we have one crew quarters left. That's tier 1. The rest all tier 2s. All of them. So we can have up to 150 people in the crew. No, this is sorry, it's not 10. This is 4 is 8. That means 80. Means 120 people we can safely have aboard the ship with all the crew, with all the place. And apparently we're doing good. We still can have 10 more people without any issues. Oh, music. There, I forgot the music. Whoops. Warning, you need 2 heroes for this away mission. Send away team. You need 2 heroes for this away mission. Return later. Let's save it. I don't know why you have to have... why that warning was there, so that's why I'm saving it here, because it was weird. Need 2 heroes for this away mission. Okay, we can only have 2. Okay. I mean, that's easy, right? Maximize 1 skill and ignore the rest. So we could go full science, or we can go full engineering. If we engineer, we have a Balana, which is insane engineering. And then we can back her up with Carrie at 44 engineering. Or finally level up Neelix, but the risk is of course that he's not strong enough. 7 of 9 is also an option. Wait, actually, Balana and 7 have the exact same skills. Let's get 7 in here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Only 2 people aboard. Approaching the relay station, still outside the Herosian scanner. Range orders. We get the uranium, get fuel and dilithium, or science. We can easily do this. I think even if we tire ourselves out, we can do the next one very likely easily. So this could be stupid to do. We want uranium though. I mean, we can't do fuel. We don't have pilots. And we could cloak for science. I mean, we do need uranium, so yeah. Oh, and a crit, perfect. Interference frequency offset the Herosian sensors, allowing the shuttle to slip past Idrian ships, undetected, and reach the relay station. Reaches the relay station undetected, initiating downloading process. Tritanium, obviously tritanium, and we can do it perfectly with no problems. Yeah, tritanium is just the no-brainer. 7 of 9 unavailable, Balana unavailable. Ah. The team establishes the connection, bypassing the security layer. Download begins. They settle in, hoping to remain undetected long enough for transfer to complete. They were successful though, so I assume they have to actually wait. Oh, level 4, I was hoping to get level 5 there. So can't use those. Alright, the team's in position. We'll retrieve them upon completion. Oh, I remember, yeah. I remember. So we need 5 cycles. We can just wait around. Research is being done. At the physics shield room, yes, please. Well, we can build it, because it's titanium. But hey. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe. So let's just get that running. And the ship, we got the room researched. 104 science. Sense array level 2 is good. Large harponics is great. But that's not something we need right now. Biolab level 2. Yes, Biolab level 2. Good. Now this metaphasic shield we got here requires 80 duranium. We don't have that. The rest we have though. So maybe if this mission goes off, we can get enough duranium to build this. I'd love to build it. So +2 energy threshold, +40 shield subsystem health, which is basically a basic shield. Limited to 4. Provide the shield with 80 reflector shields during combat. So that is that's 2 shields worth. Increase shield recharge by 10. That's really good. Really good. Just having 1 is insane. And more room scaff, more energy thresholds, and more shield subsystem health, so it doesn't get shot down that easily. That's good. Just good, but we need a little bit more. So I'm not going to waste any resources here if I don't need to, and I think we're good with most things, so just keep it running. Final turn. Cycles, I don't care. Actually, we've got 1,000 additional food. I'm not sure if that counts, but hey. No, it doesn't count. Okay, fine. They'll be very much unhappy there. I don't care. Captain, reach your destination. Orders. Continue, of course. We're holding at the rendezvous point. Captain, clear of Herosian sensors. Still no sign of the shuttle team. Captain, the Herosian guard ships. I think they must have noticed us. 3 of them coming towards us. They're hailing us. Missing something? Oh no. Sensors are picking up the shuttle. It's aboard Idrin's ship. And life signs too. It's the away team. It's a dampening field. I can't get the lock on the beam out. Your people are mine now. I hunted them down. They're my rightful relics. And you're my next prey. All 3 Herosian ships are powering up weapons. Captain, we're outgunned. I would advise against engaging combat against all 3 of them. Unless you can magic away 2 of the ships, I don't see us having a chance here. We could indeed magic them away. Lieutenant, the relay power source is a quantum singularity. Increasing the gravitational pull could consume the reinforcements. We're gonna suck them. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weaponize a black hole? Are you serious? It'll shred Voyager just as easy as the Herogen. But it's the ultimate weapon. It's a black hole. Besides, what about the Starfleet transmission? So we have our amazing deflector of awesomeness, a 75% chance, produce anti-thorn burst to destabilize the black hole. We can use torpedo, which is far less likely. We have a 55 chance to a disruptor beam to destabilize the hull, or ram Voyager against a relay to destabilize the black hole. I think we use our amazing, supreme deflector dish. Or just don't. We do it. We'll risk it. Direct a high level 8 anti-thorn burst towards the station. And thrust is ready for full reverse, Lieutenant. I don't think it's worth, Captain. This is honorable, cowards. Honor has nothing to do with it. Battle stations. This one is heavy. This one will hit us hard. We don't have... we did lose... we can do distractions from the doctor. They will shoot the wrong things. Yeah. Let's get a distraction in. Harry and Tuvok are still here.
What are your orders, Captain?
First, give me the power where I need it. Let me press E. We're gonna fight and get their weapons, of course, because that's just the main thing. Get it from this side first.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Then see how long we live. We don't have a way to replenish our shield, though, because we use Balana here, which is a problem. Start the hacking.
Ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Okay, they got through our frontal shields. We don't have Balana right now.
Defend the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Activate the fakes.
Shields down, Captain.
They killed all the fakes instantly. Check. That was unfortunate. We're doing good still. I need to get those weapons out of the way.
Starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We also need to start repairing our weapons because I seem to be targeting those. The weapons are almost done for.
Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, we need to defend the right side. Hopefully the left side will hold for a bit.
Starboard side, Captain.
Punch torpedo.
Subsystem, Captain.
Oh, that's really bad. They just instantly destroyed our warp or drive. Destroyed one at least. Protect our left side if possible.
Starboard side, Captain.
The torpedo was really good though.
Hull damage. Ability ready, Captain.
They keep going for, or yeah, they keep going for engine. Engine getting destroyed. We basically got completely destroyed here. Reload, save. So we need to go back to where we were. See if we can make it slightly better. I think we can install the metaphasic shield. Yeah, I think we can wait for the shield. And then we'll try that again next time. Metaphasic shield is important. This one is why you lost. And those are offline. We got a lot of materials. Actually, I can get the materials if I remove the engineering office. Which gives us uranium, which is good. It is done. Metaphysics shield is done. We were going for... What's this? Shuttles are cheaper. I mean, we lose a lot of shuttles all the time. But no, I'd like to... Can't do this, of course, no. We don't have a lot of science right now, so let's... Maybe not? Maybe just... We could Borg it. Let's do the Borg. To get a better shield matrix, maybe. Reduce all damage taken by 5%. Ah, kinda cool. Then, that means that we have a place to build. A metaphasic shield room. I'd love to have that put up there, though. Actually, here would be great. I'll have to have the whole shields together. That's just my take. If I make a shield generator here, we can regenerate alcove over here. Because it needs to look good. It's important. How big is that metaphysics shield actually? Let's see, you there. That would allow for a room of 3 wide there, which is too much. So kind of want to put it in this corner then. Not the right space for metaphasic shields. I could put them here, of course, in the lengthwise in the same room as the weapons. But kind of like it, they're not on the same life support. That I still have something. Let's see. Do I disassemble this, rebuild it, get the alcoves somewhere over here? Let's see. Alcoves. Let's put the alcoves somewhere out of the way. We're not using this right now. Put it here. Alcove there. Then we need more crew. The hull is already being repaired. That's good. They disassemble that. They disassemble that. That means we need to build a new one over here, but that will be later in a cycle. We can build a few. Build another shield system over here. A normal one. There we go. Then we build another shield system. Probably didn't do that correctly. Probably didn't. I should have built it there. Dang it. Dismantle. Can't dismantle that. We can build another one. I think, because I don't think we can be without shields altogether. There. Actually, I could fit 2 metaphasic shields here. I could fit 2 here. Cancel that one. I put a shield. Thinking. Processing. This is not wide enough. But this is 6 wide. I put one here. Let's put a shield over here. I'm just designing the ship a bit. Put a shield over there. This biolab. We have enough stuff to dismantle this. Take 1 cycle. Good. I'll leave that thing dismantled for now. Put another shield over here. So we still have 2 shields. Then we dismantle. Oh, we need to first build that one. Yep. There. Get a 2 Vulcan there. Then we can dismantle this one. Aha. Then we have a space here. Gonna waste some time here. We are okay with fuel. We didn't have a guy for this, I believe. Yes, we do, with Chakotay. Get Chakotay there. Then now we can build the metaphasic shield. Bam. I'm curious. Can we build 2? We can only build 1. So there's no 2 going to be built. Okay, good to know. In that case, do I build my shields back up here? And then maybe place a battery in front of them? Just the tiny ones? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Each additional room increases energy thresholds, certain health, limits to 4. Oh, we don't have materials, that's the problem. 80 and 60... Can we get that? 80 and 60. Storage-wise, we're okay. I can get some uranium from here. That's gonna be 30. So that uranium is no problem. Can I get 40 tritanium from somewhere? Not from here. Tritanium. I could dismantle the cargo bays that have titanium in them. That's 25. And that would be enough if I disassemble these 2. At the moment we're not storing anything major. So this cargo bay is set on titanium, uranium, fuel. I can dismantle these 2. And we can store that? Yes, we can. They're gone. And then we have enough to build another. Which... oh, wait, here. There. Aha! Go. 2 freaking metaphasic shield generators. 2 normal shield generators. We're gonna be so freaking tanky. Of course, I'll let these get built. Borg tier 2. Shield matrix. I should build something useful, but I don't. Ambush. Okay, that's fine. Balana is kind of amazing. I'd love to have another Balana, but let's get a rousing speech. Oh, let's get an Elix.
What are your orders, Captain?
Let's see. I want to have power first. Before anything happens, I want engine apparently. Sure.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
This guy is pretty high level as well.
Ability ready, Captain.
Start hacking. Fire. Shields are holding.
Ability ready, Captain.
Rousing speech. Tivok.
Ability ready,
Yeah.
Captain.
Got half their engine. Nice. Forward shield is having a bit of trouble there.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed,
And we got
Captain.
them. Nice. That means some materials, right? The radium, some fuel, some happiness. That's all good. That's all good. The uranium. We can make normal ones, but that's only the uranium. So we have them back. They're just not level 2 anymore. No work team. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 3, 2. Cargo we built. Nice. Fuel so good. Metaphysics shield room completed. We can't upgrade this, of course, missing technology. We can't put a hero in this one, so we don't have to worry about that. Look at it. Metaphasic shield rooms. And they're playing the piano. How much power do they cost? 12 power. It's quite a lot, but we have the power. We got the power. And you have no ship in you, right? And I can build one. Sure, build another shuttle. Build another shuttle. Power-wise, we're still really good. Fuel consumption-wise, we're decent. As long as I don't turn these 2 on, we're good. This one on, because we don't have 2 at the moment. It did cost me a lot of binaural gel packs, and this will cost me... Keep forgetting. Management, switch on. Laboratory. Food and the radium. Yeah, that's fine. That can run. We're not full HP yet. Let's get engineering back on the repair. There. Back on repair. So our shield is now insanely much bigger. And our shield recharge is a lot bigger. I think we should not get destroyed so easily. Quick sniffle. Anyways, I think we're really... I don't think we get much stronger than we are now. I don't want to lose more materials and need to get more stuff. So let's see if we can finish the zone here. Continue. I should have saved it. Should have done that. Once again, no sign of the shuttle team. Erosion. They got our people. Next prey. No, 3 ships. We use a black hole against them. Which didn't seem to work with the anti-thorn burst. I think we did a success. Has consequences. It says success over there. Hard to see. Ooh. Oh, it actually worked. It didn't fail. It didn't fail. There we go. Black hole them away. Activated gravity well. Goodbye, number 1. And number 2, yes. Weakness. Never to be seen again. Dishonorable cowards. Oh no, it's nothing to do with it. Battle stations. Holy.
What do you
Destroy them. Yes. Kapla. Wait, why? Oh, we don't have the power for it. Ooh, okay. We did lose some power because we have so much in the shield now. Okay, that means we can't use that thing. Can I now use it? No, I cannot use it when I have this thing open. Our shields are 309, by the way. You will not have weapons.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
So we do need to upgrade our
Ability
warp
ready,
core.
Captain.
And maybe get some batteries so we actually get some more power here. Because I believe they do that.
Ability ready, Captain.
That's good. One shield's getting a bit damaged, but we're turning away.
Ability ready, Captain.
We got some energy low on my earphones, which is kind of painful.
Ability ready. Enemy shields ability ready, Captain.
Enemy shields destroyed. We can't regenerate our shields. I mean, we are regenerating our shields anyway. No, keep going, keep going.
Moving to attack the ability ready, Captain.
Backing the shields. Shields are gone. Okay, let's go for the next set of weapons.
Moving to attack the starboard side. Ability ready, Captain.
And victory. Become destroyed. Yes. There we go. Erosion. Okay. It is time for the headphones. Captain, Indrik's ship is being pulled into the black hole. Cowards, weaklings, you dare to defile the hunt with your pathetic tricks. But I won't be denied my relics. I'll take them with me. I still can't get a transport lock on the away team. Modify transporter frequency to breakthrough dampening field. Chances... Harry Kim is level 5, so we got 40% from Harry Kim. And we get 25% because we only have transport room level 1. Unlikely, but I hope we get also... what the hell? Harry, recalibrate transporter frequency and break through that dampening field. No, it's not working. Can't penetrate the dampening fields. The ship's already too close to the black hole. We can't... Well... Shit. 7 was useful, Balana was great. God dang it. The black hole's relentless pool claims its final victims. Idrin's ship, along with Balana and 7 of 9, is dragged across the event horizon and into oblivion. Helpless, Janeway and her crew can only watch their comrade vanish into a swirling vortex. Damn it! Maybe I should upgrade my transporter. Maybe I should do that. God damn it. This game! But we still have Klingon Lana, I guess. We lost them. We're caught in the black hole's pool. Captain! Unless we get out of here, we're dying ourselves. This is a 60%. Full power engines? Power engines, best chance. If we die here, we can try again, I guess. But yeah. Transfer all available power to engines. Whoa, that was close. Oh, we got out of it. We're safe distance, Captain. Well, that was bumpy. Captain, I received a transmission. What is it? It's from the away team. They sent us the Starfleet message just before they... It's heavily encrypted. We might need external assistance. Finding a codebreaker. Another hurdle for the list. But they gave us a chance we wouldn't have had otherwise. The sacrifice was not in vain. I hope it's not just a letter. We'll honor the memory by never giving up hope. And when we finally reach home, we'll remember the heroes who made it possible. Helm, resume a course. One step closer to home. Well, 7 of 9 is gone. Sector 7 completed. I feel the loss of 7 of 9 deeply tonight. We encountered her as an adversary, a drone of the collective, but we freed her, giving her back the opportunity to reclaim her own life, her individuality, and a lost humanity. I watched her discover what it means to be an individual, to feel, to connect, and to eventually find a family among us. Knowing she won't complete that extraordinary evolution is the greatest tragedy. Her journey to rediscover herself ended too soon, and so far from home. The loss of Balana Torres leaves a hole in our crew. Dismiss that. We met as adversaries, Starfleet and Maquis, but promoting her to chief engineer was one of the best decisions I ever made. I watched her constantly fight the conflict between her human and Klingon sides. I struggle that fueled both her fierce temper and engineering genius. She possessed so much raw potential and unmatched talent. I feel profound regret that she died so far from home, knowing that she fought so hard only to miss finding peace back on Earth, as tough burden for me to carry, and a loss for all of Voyager. Well, that is painful. I never used her. She had some good stats in science, engineering, and food. She is really good at unit engineering, of course, and in the warp core, which I will have problems with now, you can put her in and she will actually make it more efficient. You use less the deuterium, even though it doesn't show it. She does use less deuterium to make power. So we're pretty much screwed on that part. I could remove the guy I have at the moment, the second in command of engineering, into the warp core.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Utilizing the Hirogen Relay Network enabled the successful reception of Starfleet communications and correspondence from friends and family. My own correspondence confirms my family is well, and my first son, Sek, has successfully passed Pon Farr and fathered a healthy female, to many, named after my mother. I note this development. However, the core Starfleet transmissions remain locked by a level 10 encryption matrix. Voyager systems are insufficient. Decryption is projected to require multiple years.
Ooh.
The only viable option for timely data acquisition is to seek external specialized decryption assistance. I have been assigned to personally oversee this sensitive operation at a local trading hub to identify a capable individual without compromising Starfleet data, the vessel, or the crew. The risk of betrayal or data theft is assessed as high.
We got the bot attack. Destroy the bots. I hate bots, they're so annoying. That one is banned, yes. This one gets banned as well. Be gone. Super bots are stupid. We'll look at the ads right now, unfortunately. It's a bit in the middle of the message there. But I'll use Neelix and Tuvok and Kim. I do the same. I also use Neelix, Tuvok and Kim. That's a great combination. Although I usually take, instead of Neelix, I took B'Elanna. Because Neelix slows the cooldown, it's cool. But B'Elanna just says, here, have a good amount of your shield back, even if they're destroyed. Which is insanely powerful. Just basically a you don't die button, which lasts for a long time. If your shields are regenerative, which they should be right now, then you just gain shields instantly back and they keep refilling again. So B'Elanna is great if you want to stay alive. Which is going to make my combats a lot harder, because B'Elanna is insanely good. Neelix is nice, but B'Elanna's better. Failed infant regress. That's painful. Homesickness. It says -42 per cycle, right? Is that correct? Now it's back. So they removed it the last session, and now it's back. Interesting. So apparently it's work only not in that sector. Oh wait, I was too early. I was too early. The ads were still running. My apologies. I just found out that our homesickness has been restored in a new section, so that's interesting. We have to fight that again. We're pretty high up though, so not to worry. We lost both 7 of 9 and B'Elanna, the original B'Elanna. We still have the Klingon one. Which is a problem because I use B'Elanna in my warp core here to make it more efficient. And at this moment, we could put in 45%, 26%, 31%, 48%, not bad, 51%. I think we put in Carrie. Because Carrie is here to just do one more damage resistance. Here. Actually, -2 damage resistance per cycle. And the rest is all busy. Yeah, I like damage resistance, but I like my warp core to be better first and foremost. So let's get him in here. He finally is now main chief engineer, which is not correct because we get the replacement for B'Elanna character instead of him, which is stupid, but that's how it is. So he's back there. Our ship has now 2 metaphasic shield rooms, which is insane. We do need to get some more firepower, I feel. And beyond that, of course, Tritanium will be a hot topic. We'll find out what's in here the next time, tomorrow. We'll find out what's in here, because I don't know yet. I'm not going to finish it. I'm not going to go back. We're not going to go to get the people back, because this is a Years of Hell difficulty. I'm not going to go back on things. Unless the ship gets destroyed, we won't go back. So if someone dies, they die. That's just how it is. So we save it here. Save. Accept. Overwritten. It can no longer be stopped. No Belena. No 7 of 9. And we see if we can survive with it in the next zone. And this is done Sector 8 done, right? Because we just finished Sector 7. And now at least it feels better now we have our morale problem back. It just feels more... It feels less cheaty, I guess. So, yeah. Can't wait to see what happens if we can get a ship to become more self-sufficient. I do want to get some of those waste disposal units to actually get some income of the deuterium all the time. I want to upgrade these to level 2s again, of course. I want to install the new one. And there's many more things I want to do. Also, how much do you need? Lots is the answer. Especially the lithium will be hard to get 50 of. And that's not even the highest level, is it? No, there's another level. So we got 2 more levels to go. And I want to maximize this out. So lots of things to do for tomorrow. Today we've done a lot though. And lots have happened. Some tragic, some stupid, some hilarious, and some extremely powerful. And now we have these 2 guys. I think it's awesome. Anyways, I want to thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow we'll continue. See if we survive. Well, see whom will survive. Can we make it through Section 8? I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyways, thanks very much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And have some music on the way out. Yes.